Alright, last time on Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, aka Ricky Blade Chronicles. We made it to chapter 10. We started that a bit. We're going through Valak Mountain. It's very snowy. And we're following Elvis. Elvis is leading us. And I don't trust him at all anymore. Also, we found out Fiora's alive. We found out Fiora's not dead! And she don't remember us. So... oh, boy. Things. Also, yeah, she has a cool robot. And if you want to see my reaction to that, there's a clip of it. But yeah, pretty much my emotions in all caps. You got this sweet gear. I don't know, it was a lot to take in. Yesterday was a lot to take in, and what's getting me through it is Ricky is a pineapple. Let's go. Oh yeah, there's still plenty more chapters left, Shiny Eevee. This is the first playthrough, so I don't know how many chapters. I don't want to know. If you're curious about a specific number, I'm sure you can probably whisper somebody and ask. But like a Christopher said, there's also VODs, so if you wanted to go back and take a look at what happened yesterday, you can do that too, absolutely. Alright, so... ooh, no fun researcher.
Yeah.
How to get to that tower? There's a tunnel near here that goes down to lower level. Oh, okay. Tunnels are fine. Tina! Hi! Tina! Tina, did you know that you can play as a pineapple? Did you know that you can play this game as a pineapple?
Hello, Bade Aya.
Look at Ricky! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! This has been my life this week! This is saving my sanity. This right here. Ricky the pineapple. I love him so much. I know you love Korax and how cute they are, so I thought you would appreciate Ricky. Thank you for 14 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate it. Also, hi Tina Raiders. I have a video to welcome you to this stream. Welcome! Hi, welcome to Ricky Blade Chronicles. Hi, I'm Spoonee. Just over here in the right-hand corner is my Congo African Grey Parrot, Ollie, and I play lots of RPGs, both retro and modern. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition is currently my main RPG. I'm playing it for the first time ever, super blind. Absolutely loving it. It's a wonderful game. We're in the middle of chapter 10 right now, and we actually just got started with gameplay, so you guys are right on time. Thank you for the read, Tina. How are you doing today? What were you up to? Hi, Flinchop. Hi, Fabian. Hey, Licker, don't worry. We haven't run into Pizza Land yet, but if we do, we will protect Ricky with our lives. Technically, we could give him any number of very silly, cute outfits. This is what his head normally looks like. But there's also, there's the pineapple. You can give him glasses. You could make him basically a giant spike ball. There's so many good hats. So many. Like, just, it's crazy. It's crazy how many good hats there are. But we're going with pineapple still. Don, thank you for giving a sub to Flinchop. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Also, by the way, Bards, if you're not following It's Tina, you should definitely fix that, because Tina is absolutely wonderful. You well? I'm glad to hear that. You were demoing some of the games. Oh, for the itch.io bundle for racial justice and equality. I have not played a short hike. I saw the bundle. Did they reach the goal they were going for? I think that's awesome.
Ricky is hero bomb, so feel no fear.
Let me at him. I'm ready.
Monster hero bomb, monster sick.
I'm really feeling it. Yeah, I'm powering up.
I completely forgot what we were talking about earlier.
I'm turning up.
I think I was just tweeting about pineapple, and then oh yeah, a bunch of crazy stuff happened yesterday in Xenoblade. We found out a character that we thought was dead is not dead. So that's pretty rad. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see what else happens in this game. It's just great. I don't think I can topple this guy. Also, I just realized he is level 47, and that is probably why we are not dealing very much damage to him.
Yeah! You're up! Got it! Almost there! Keep it up!
Hero beat enemy good. Again.
Yeah! Rhyme time! No escape! Leave it to me! Okay, now we're getting started.
Ooh.
Already started.
Holy crap, that's the highest chain damage I've ever had!
Not bad!
Ricky was cool, yes?
Vicky was cool. Yep, he was. It's so cute. It's a general restorative game about being a cool bird and going, you're a bird and you go on a hike? Oh my god, that sounds so awesome. Oh, they've almost hit 6 million. Hell yeah, that's wonderful. Yeah, I might have to check out some of the games on that. It looks really good. How many games? Yeah, they included a ton of games, right? Oh, alright, I can't reach that guy. Ooh, there's a quest over here. I see it. I see you, side quest. I'ma get ya. I'ma get you, side quest. Gonna get you.
Monster!
My main goal is to get some levels, though.
I'm feeling it!
Absolutely need to get. Here we go. Need levels. We were like really nicely over leveled for the last area, and this area is right back where we are again, which is interesting and makes me wonder if they just automatically make the next area whatever level you are.
Who else wants some? Nice
That'd
job.
be a cool innovation, actually. Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't go that way. I have to go all the way around. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. Because I want that one random side quest. It was only half dead. Yeah, I fixed that. There's over 1,600 games, TTRPG content, and game-making assets. Oh, wait, there's an old man sound effect pack? That's really cool. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll check out some of those on Monday. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if it scales with your level or anything like that. It would be super interesting if it did. Quite honest, this weather is inappropriate for me. Whoa, is this lake not frozen? That's interesting. I would fully expect this to be frozen. I'm gonna pick up those shinies though. Alright, so we're gonna have to go. Wait. I don't think I can go that way either. Oh my god. I think I have to go all the way around. I have to go all the way south. Oh wow. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Meep. The wiki has set levels for every enemy you've encountered, so you don't think it scales. Fair enough. I mean, I didn't originally think it scales because most RPGs don't really do that, but... Oh, also, this must be that cave that... Okay, that guy was talking about. Alright, so... Hang on a second. I'm gonna set a marker there on my map so that I remember that that's where I need to go to get to the main story quest. So I don't get confused later, because I'm pretty sure that's what that dude was talking about. Mr. Pico, this is Ricky. Ricky is a pineapple, and he is cute. Also, I don't know why I'm running away from these enemies when I just said before that I really should get some levels. That seems silly of me. I'm also gonna find it silly if I can't get to where I need to go from here. Bye. Bye. Okay, so never fight anything in this hallway. That's good to know. Oh, no. No, I need there. Ah! I can't get into the place with the thing. Bionis' right elbow. Shoot. Okay, luckily nothing out here seems to aggro. So I'm just, we'll just come over here and get this giant ice crystal. Maybe. Whoa. Something that aggroes via magic that isn't an elemental. Pretty water crystal. Pretty. Mr. Buggo friend. Just gonna mine this crystal over here. And I guess I'm not gonna go the direction that I thought it was because that's also a dead end. So I think we might just have to go into that cave to get anywhere else. So I'm gonna go to the cave. Oh, also it's Friday! Hey chat, what are you guys doing this weekend? That's so cozy in here. I still don't know how I'm gonna go all of next week without playing this game. Cleaning your house this weekend? Nice! Trees and I were actually just talking earlier today about that we need to do spring cleaning, so we might actually do some of that next week while I'm off. Plotting world domination. But that's, yeah, that's definitely up there from just thinking about it. You know what? I'm gonna try to go this way and see what happens. Panicking a lot? Oh no! Is everything okay, Johnsy? You're playing PSO or Xenoblade and your weekly D&D game tomorrow. And you're now level 4 rogue / free artificer. Oh, you have a mecha dog! Okay, that just sounds super cool. I want a mecha dog. Probably why I liked Fallout New Vegas so much. See, alright, that way goes back down. Where does this direction go? You've got a test tomorrow? You're taking Japanese classes? Oh, that's super cool though. Yeah, learning, like, I have a lot of respect for people that learn secondary, you know, tertiary. Pretty much, if you learn a language other than your starting language, I'm pissed to hell because it's really difficult. I only know English, and sometimes I mess that up. Yeah, I can't seem to go that direction at all. Maybe if I drop down. I'm gonna try to drop down and see if I can maybe not die. Because this is where we started originally. And it looks like maybe if I go this direction, I might be able to get over there, but I'm not sure. Oh, this would be your third language. Oh, that's super cool. I think programming languages count. Oh crap, no, this one's a dead end. Oh man. Yeah, because that's way further north. Dude, I have no idea. You've got a final interview for a new job coming up on Tuesday? Oh, well, hey. You know what, Johnsy? You're gonna nail it. I can feel it in my bones. You know why? Because you being nervous about it and wanting to study for it means you care, and that's really important. I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed for you, too. Lots of bugs over here in this one. So many magic bugs. Okay. Okay, so oh, wow. I guess you can fall down here, but you can't get back up. Alright, so I have no idea how to get over there. I don't know. I don't know how to get to that area. So I guess I'm just gonna go down this way. Whee! Question mark. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Hey, Mudkipper, you finished this game a couple of days ago, and now it just feels like you have a void in your soul because you don't know what to do anymore. Did you play the epilogue? I heard there's an epilogue. I heard it's not super long or anything, but you could play that. Unless you finished that already. I'm sorry. I'm sorry there's a void in your soul. But I take it that that means you really enjoyed the experience. Because that's how I feel after I play a really good game.
Feel the strength!
Ooh, look a little campanova. Hello. I will help. Also, you have a sword, you have books, Bedtime and tantrum. Nice. Cool. That's pretty much what I wanted. I wanted the books. Because I use both of those skills. And Tantrum's really good. I'm also trying to figure out where to fit in Burninate. I like fire. I don't feel like I use this as often. So I feel like maybe I should just do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that, I guess. Which means I should probably level it up some because it's level 1. But we have to have Burninate. This is a trapdoor reference. I'm gonna do one more backslash, and then I'll probably get shield and enchant for the Monado. Oh, you already did finish it. I heard it was really good. It's my first time playing the game, so I'll probably also get around to playing the epilogue once I finish the main game. I'm enjoying the heck out of this so far. I guess there's always Xenoblade Chronicles too. Yeah, Ricky's probably out ready if I Romaniac a little bit. level or something. I'll just keep going this direction. Plus, the main story quest is this way. Hooray! All pyromaniacs wear aloha shirts and dress up like a pineapple. This is a fact. Does that mean I also have to dress like that? I do like fire. Alright, come here, angry bird.
Right, I'm feeling it.
Burn, baby, burn! Disco Inferno! Burn, baby, burn!
Who else wants some? Piece of cake!
Who else wants some piece of cake? Me, please! I want cake! Hi, Gucci, how are you doing? Rules are rules. Aww. Well, alright, I guess now I gotta go invest in Hawaiian shirts. Alright, that looks like it'll bring us up to an upper ledge, which I don't really want right now. This might be your favorite game of all time. Oh, you're just not a big fan of 2. That's fair. I haven't played 2 either. I heard their combat's a bit different. I haven't played Xenoblade X either. You're doing good, Uchi. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Oh, snap! A heart-to-heart between Ricky and Shulk. We'll definitely get that eventually. Wow. I just noticed that their antlers glow. That's really cool. I want to go around and collect a bunch of these shinies because I do want to fill out the Collectopedia. It seems like you get a lot of really nice gems for it. I want to keep doing that. Plus, it makes me feel good. Oh, you love 2, but you're also liking 1, but they are pretty mechanically different in combat. I wonder if maybe it's just a bit harder to go from 1 to 2. Although I figure, in most cases, it seems to be the opposite, where going from the first game to the second game is easier. You could talk for hours on how all the games are different and wonderful. I'm interested in playing the others as well.
Ricky is hero born, so feel no fear.
I like collecting shinies.
I'm ready!
Shinies are good.
Hero time! Hero born run from nothing.
Need this! Now it's right time!
Ricky is in serious time.
Bring it on!
Hero born is so shiny.
Backslash! Split edge! Monado! Master! I'm powering up! I'm really feeling it! Yeah, sure! Get stuck in!
This battle become no fun legend.
Let's not lose our heads, though! Piece of cake!
Self-roasted bird. Because it breathes fire. Haha! Oh, it's more complex. Most of the time you just found it unnecessarily convoluted. Oh, well that's a bummer. Okay, I think I'm probably just gonna go straight towards the main story. Because I definitely want to make more progress in it this week. Ricky, find item! I'm definitely gonna have to be really careful with Blaze though, like if we're standing near other stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I get what you mean, Mudkipper. I think that's fair. To each their own, I always say. Yeah, there's a game for everybody. What have I been feeding Ricky? Pineapple. That's how he became one. Hi, Burr. How are you doing? Well, Shulk's HP isn't actually that low, but it's definitely low compared to Ryan, who was a tank, and Ricky, who the developers decided to give an unreasonable amount of HP for giggles. I don't know, probably less for giggles, and more that, I mean, he's a very, so far, Ricky, in my opinion, he's a very versatile character, but he wouldn't be very useful, I don't think, if he had extremely low HP. I feel like if they had made him too squishy, then nobody would have used him. Demon Souls! It's only been a day, and Chris Store's like, I can't wait. Can't wait, but you're not alone. I know lots of people who are really, really excited for Demon Souls. You're conflicted between 1 and 2 grams? You think 1 is overall a better game, but you think 2 does better, it does amazingly better. I will definitely be interested in seeing how I feel about it when I do finally get to Xenoblade 2. Also, hi, how you doing? That's literally why they did it, for the lulz. Somebody mentioned that the other day, but I'm like, even if it was for the lulz, it actually makes more sense from a balance standpoint to give him more health. Because he starts off only being able to wear light armor. And he just like a cute little ball of fluff. All of his attacks are really silly sounding. But he's still a really, like, despite that very jokey nature of everything about him, he's still a really viable character to play as.
Ruins. I wonder who built them.
Elvis? This the place you meant?
It appears to have frozen over while I have been away.
Been away?
Pay me no mind. We will need to do something about the ice before we can enter.
Throw hot water on ice.
That's a great idea, Ricky. You're being so helpful.
Yeah, nice one, genius.
Precisely. There should be a geyser nearby.
Wait. I thought it was geyser? Elvis, are you okay? I don't know, that might just be an accent thing, yeah, because, I mean, that's kind of like how British people say aluminium, and in the US we say aluminum. I was just like, took me off guard. I was like, whoa, I was not expecting geysers.
In the cave next to it, we will find a stone called magma rock.
The geezer.
Cool! See? Text-to-speech guy did it too! Text-to-speech guy said it too. Thank you, Christopher, for the 250 bits. Ryan, I don't think that that's really a British people thing. I think we all say a lot of dumb shit because we're humans. We're human.
And we can use this rock to melt the ice.
I believe so. So, shall we head to the cave?
Sounds good. Start looking for a geyser, everyone.
Today I learned, though. I did not know that that was a British pronunciation of geyser. Text-to-speech is Elvis. I like different accents.
For you.
I don't really know nearly as much. I don't know. I was gonna say nearly as much as I should, but it's more like I just, you know, I don't know everything, so I like to learn things. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Text-to-Speech Guy. Oh, really, Sonora? Where you're from, they do say geyser? I wonder if it's a specific regional dialect. No, Angry Trees, you're coming into this conversation not knowing what just happened.
Okay.
No, one of the voice actors in the game pronounced it geezer.
Oh.
So we're thinking it must be a regional dialect thing. Angry Trees was confused. Maybe a time thing? I don't know. Hi, Chaos. How are you doing? Oh, your dad's part Scottish? That's cool, Ryan. Yeah, I wasn't really sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell in text, so I kind of wanted to clarify, too. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it. Hi, Mira. Whatever Band-Aids can't fix, duct tape will. It's true. My shirt actually says Band-Aids don't heal wounds. Bandages do. But you can only see the top half of the shirt. Yeah, Geezer versus Geyser is interesting to me. You're doing Sleep's being weird again, but you started up Tokyo Mirage Sessions Encore, so you're a happy sleepless one. Well, that's good at least. I'm glad you've at least got something fun to do, and I do hope you get some sleep soon. Thanks, Sophie. Oh, thanks, Sakaris. You want to finish Octopath at some point, but the game always puts you to sleep no matter how western you are. Oh, yeah! Yeah, the music is super cozy. I love Octopath Traveler. I played the absolute heck out of it when it came out, and Tressa's my favorite. Duct tape is incredibly useful.
Ricky is hero born, so feel no fear.
Everyone, do your best. Let me at him. Now it's right time. I'm feeling it. Yeah, sure. Get stuck in.
Alright, there are elementals in here. So I gotta be careful of that.
Ryan,
Leave it to Ryan.
He actually says burninate! He said burninate!
Piece of cake.
Oh my god! I love it. I need to make that an alert now. I'm gonna have to make Ricky saying burninate an alert. So many aggro alongside this elemental. Ricky wants to play with Monado. Alright, I'm just gonna try to... Okay, this seems dangerous and dumb, but I'm gonna do it.
Alright, I'm feeling it. All together now.
I had something that got rid of Crave. I might have taken it off my bar. It might have been the sleep one.
I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into it. Yeah. You like that?
Yeah!
Leave it to Ryan.
Go, go, go!
Yo, talk, okay? My turn. Keep it up.
Here Ricky go. Get up on safe sidekicks. Wow!
I don't know why the game's beeping at me though.
Everybody, so excited.
We need to get someone who can do a Ricky impression into the Trogdor song. Yes! You know what? Maybe I can work on that. I feel like Ricky's voice is probably within my register.
Here to save the day.
Piece of cake. Let's not lose our heads though.
Ricky here to save the day! I'll work on it. Ooh, we got a new shield and some gauntlets. Let's take a look at what they are. Oh wait, that's the one we found before. Never mind. Yeah, just casually gonna step into some lava, no biggie. No big deal, Arenos. You know, really? I expected it to deal more damage than that, so... I expected to die. Here's your problem with English. We have 5 vowel letters that represents 25 vowel phonemes. I can't even say that word right now for some reason. And every vowel can be used to represent them described by other letters. Guys is a perfect example. It's an E that can represent an I as in tide or E as in fleece. Yeah. We probably should have more vowels. Oh my. That's a big scary. Okay, that's a big old scary. I'm gonna need to save now. Oh, I did pronounce it correctly. Phony. I don't know why that didn't sound right to me. Enjoy your work, Mike. Thanks for joining us. Oh, so I haven't, a lot of voice acting here on Stream Sent. I don't have any credits in anything yet, but I am looking for work. I actually want to work on a reel because I feel like that's probably my next big step into doing that sort of stuff. I'm just not really a big fan of the word aspiring because I feel like if you're aspiring to do something, then that would imply that you haven't started doing it. Also, I didn't realize that there were elementals here, and now I'm going to be in pain. This was a mistake. Oh shoot, no, I wanted to face my friend! Bad.
You can do it!
Cheers! Yeah! Rhyme time! Got it! Ronaldo! Faster! How do you
Got us back up to full and did some damage, so I'm gonna say... Oh boy, paralysis. Come on. Damn it! Oh, why'd you have to be over there? Okay, this sucks. That thing is almost dead. Oh god, so am I. Help! Help!
Go on. You alright, Ricky?
Oh dude, I don't have anything to warn him.
I'm powering up. Run! Go on. Bring it on!
Make all into humans! Super Ricky
Okay, well, I killed the guy!
Sidekicks. Finish fight.
Yeah, one of the other elementals that we aggroed was a unique, so we were fighting 2 uniques and 3 other elementals. But hey, I managed to kill the other unique. So we got that going for us. Good grief, that was intense. Oh, I got an infinity up too. Hi, Corvo. How are you doing? Oh, the Moonlight Paimon roasted you too? I think I might have done a bit better against him had I not also been fighting another unique and like 4 elementals. I really should have scoped that out better. That was entirely my fault. Also, thank you, Sin. I've always enjoyed doing voices. So I would love to do that professionally too. Oh, but what I was trying to say, but then I got attacked by like a bunch of things, is that I don't know. Recently I'm not super big fan of the phrase of like calling yourself an aspiring something, because if you're working on, let's say you want to be a writer or something and you call yourself an aspiring writer, well, the thing is, if you're actually sitting down and writing every day, let's say you finished a book, how does that not qualify you as a writer? You know, like you already are one.
Cool, hi Spoonee.
I feel like most often people who say they're aspiring are still like working really hard towards becoming a professional at X thing, and I think that it would do them better justice to just call themselves that thing, because they are. Wow, Alice, thank you so much for 22 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. How are you today? Cool, it still counted me as getting the item. Hey, I melted the ice. Mr. Mike, you're doing well. Well, good luck, baseball curse.
The letters are worn and difficult to make out, but it's definitely the language of the High Entia.
Yeah, I'd love to have a sound booth. That'd be super cool. I don't know if I would make it a completely separate room, or if I would just sort of make a booth inside of like a stream studio room.
They look just like the lettering on Prison Island.
If only we could. Just walk inside.
This place.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Uchi. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. It's always good to see you. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sen, is I could make my closet the sound room. Leveling your Arcanist, you want to be better than Tataru? You can do it, Logs! You can do it. Yeah, exactly, Mercutio. Also, hi, how you doing? Hey, Lucifer, how are you? You do the latter? Once I'm getting gigs, I need to record more often to make more sense to have a better booth. But, you know, loads of folks who record demos and stuff in hotel rooms. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is, like, I don't really need to have anything like that right now. I think the most important thing I'm probably going to focus on is getting a reel together. I don't exactly know what I want to do for that or what's recommended to do for it, but I want to put it together so I have something to send out to people to actually pursue it. Hi Ash, how are you doing?
Something up, Shulk?
No, it's just... I feel like I know this place.
Deja vu.
I'm not sure, but... I thought I had it. I can't seem to recall.
Are you all right?
What? Must be tired. Don't worry.
This is Osse Tower. Built by the High Entia to house and protect the Monado. The ceremony of seers was conducted here. It is also where the Homs found the Monado.
I thought this looked familiar.
Wait, you mean... So this is where the Monado was kept. My dad took it from here. Have you always been able to see the future? You told me you were from a long line of seers. Did you have the ability from birth?
Once, I too came into contact with the Monado. Those that are to be seers must touch the Monado. And a chosen few receive our power. That is the ceremony of my family.
And the ceremony was held right here.
Shulk, why do you think we can see the future?
I hadn't really thought about it. After I grabbed the Monado, I just saw things.
Your visions are the flow of ether itself. Ether is the very source of our world's existence. Where and how much ether there exists now and in the future can be predicted. Therefore, in principle, the future of living beings such as us can also be predicted. And there is one thing that makes possible the visualization of those predictions.
You mean the Monado?
The Monado can disrupt the ether, allowing you to release certain powers, which means...
My visions, under the same principle, are there to disrupt the future.
With no one to control the outcome, the future will never change. But what if someone were to disrupt the future? What then?
It would change, Elvis, but there's probably a lot of complicated consequences for that we can't possibly see because it's too complex. Yeah, Ash, that's what Sent was saying too, is that Lance Riddick recorded VO for Destiny's Walk-In Closet, which is awesome. Oh, I'm loving Xenoblade, Lucifer. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Game's great.
The future would be changed. Is that how Zanza planned to defeat the Mechonis? But why go to such lengths? What happened all those years ago?
Did you think it was just a myth?
I used to only believe in what I could see. My home, my friends, the Monado itself. I knew those things were real.
But when you took the Monado in your hand, you gained the ability to see that which was not meant to be seen.
Are you saying I should stop?
You are a fluctuation. As a fluctuation, you exist outside the results of your predictions. The more you accept this existence, the more malleable the world becomes. In fact, you have no choice but to accept it.
Huh. That's interesting. Also, hi, Ollie. What's up, buddy? Are we a little upsetty today? Yeah. If you could change your fate. Oh, I mean, I didn't say we should do nothing at Crystor. I just think that we shouldn't go changing things willy-nilly without seriously considering the fact that it is going to ripple out and change everything else. We shouldn't take that responsibility lightly. Holly, what is it, buddy? You want to step off? What? No. Silly. Okay, you don't want to step up. You're just yelling. I moved his toy over. I think he wanted me to move his toy over so he could play with it. Because you wanted to sit there and it was in the way. Was that it? Was the toy in the way of where you wanted to sit? You're so silly.
Good morning. Did we sleep well?
Oh, I can't feel my face or feet. What do you think?
Ryan not tell truth. Ryan snoring make Ricky think of Orluka.
Oi, I don't snore.
Sword Valley is just around the corner.
It's okay if you do, Ryan. Dun, what you thinking about? Oh, I would love a Ricky and Ryan spin-off, like, buddy cop movie. I feel like Ryan would definitely do at least half of the work, but Ricky would get all of the credit. Ooh, that's a good start, Balthazar. I didn't watch the whole event yesterday, Lucifer, because I actually slept through it by accident. I'd been dealing with some insomnia the past few days, and like yesterday and today, I finally have started getting better sleep again. But it means I've been sleeping later to catch up. I did catch some of it.
Yo, we almost there at the 1 year mark.
No, we are! Thank you so much for 11 months. Welcome back to Quick Chunks. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Let's see. I watched the RE8 trailer. I watched the one at Kona, I think it was, and the Spirits. And then I saw the reveal of what the actual console looks like. Yeah, like Detective Pikachu, but Ricky instead. Exactly. You're not sure if this question would be a potential spoiler or not. Oh, like to answer that? Well, the flashback that we saw at Crystor, Dixon showed up, everyone else appeared to be dead, and he found Shulk alive and brought back Shulk and the Monado. If that's actually a bit different, then we are unaware of it. But yeah, from the flashback we saw, that's what we know. I think the PS5 looks cool. I mean, granted, I've still been enjoying all the memes that have come from it, but I like it. I'm probably not going to get it on release because most of the time there's not going to be an RPG coming out for at least a year. But I think it looks cool. You're doing great, Pork Chops. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. Said that Square had nothing to say? Oh, for like a game on the PS5, Graham? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I guess there was some kind of rumor they were gonna announce FF16, but I'm like, why would they do that? They're hard at work on Final Fantasy VII Remake right now. And, you know, we're probably not gonna hear about any of that until at least next year. And even then, I think it'll just be very preliminary stuff. You know, I of course would love to see something from Square Enix right on launch, but I'm willing to wait. Oh yeah, I guess they did have Project Athia. I haven't seen anything about it, so I don't know anything about it. Did it look pretty cool? Oh yeah, I saw the one of it being Seto Kaiba's coat collar. Which is, I don't know, what anime is that from, Zakaris? Because I haven't seen it. I just recognized the character and his outfit, and it made me giggle.
Sidekicks make Ricky proud!
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Cool. Let's keep this up.
I'm gonna go pick up that side quest, hopefully. Oh, it's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, okay. I haven't seen Yu-Gi-Oh! The trailer they showed from it looks amazing. And everything they showed was in-game from what you understand. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I'm sure they will be, Graham. We just might not hear about it for quite some time. Especially since their predecessors are still fairly recent, and Square Enix is also working on the 7 remake right now. Like Ice Wall. Oh nice, because I got that item I can now access. Christmas. Yay, Ash, yes. I help. Defeat 4 cunning Shulkins. Okay. Oh, they're literally right here. Okay.
Ricky is here!
Everyone, do your best. Leave it to Ryan. All right, now tear them up. Okay, we can definitely do this. Sword drive. Slit edge. Come on. Beat. Now it's right side. Ricky.
I also see how Ricky could totally be like a good tank if you throw a whole bunch of aggro up gems on him.
Yeah! Rhyme time! Okay, my turn! Keep it up!
Leave it to Hero Pod! Again!
Yeah! Rhyme time! Yeah, well played!
Yeah! Actually, I was saying that the other day that this place gives me some Zarkbard feels, Shadow. Also, hi! How are you doing? Is it Luminous? Luminous worked on F-15 is Sonos, if I remember right. Melvin! Melvin, thank you so much for 10 months! Welcome back! Hi, how are you?
I'm powering up! Backslash! Monster! We can definitely do this! Alright, a chain attack will finish you. Roger! All systems go! Now it's Ryan time! Bring it on! Let's not lose our heads though!
Yay! Easy. Also new gloves. Yeah, they worked in 15 then disappeared for a while. Yeah. Oh, you finished 7R on 2, so you're so sad it's over until part 2. Oh, I know how that feels. I feel you, Lucifer. I love the 7 remake. I'm patient, but man, I can't wait for the next one. Have a good night, Balthazar. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Let's see. How we doing? I kind of want to level up You Can Do It again. I'm going to save it for You Can Do It because we're really close to that. Get another shield level just to make sure. I want to make sure I keep up with that. Aw, thank you for the gift, baseball curse.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Nice. Side quest complete. think this is just like locked off. Yep. Okay, just checking. I don't know what that means, Corvo. Do you mean like you hope that it's turn-based? Because I don't really know, to be honest. They've been moving away from that for mainline Final Fantasy for a while in favor of more action-based things. However, 7 Remake did have some turn-based options, so I don't know. Unfortunately, there are less and less people that enjoy turn-based games.
That Mechon.
And they do have to follow with what people want so the game will sell. I'd be happy with something like 7 Remake's engine. Oh, hi, Fiora!
Hey, that's Fiora!
Young heir to the Monado. We meet again.
Fiora!
Fiora? Is that my name?
Yup.
Then you know this body?
So it's true. You really don't remember us at all. Fiora, listen! If nothing else, you must remember your family. That's Dunban over there.
Family? There is family. Wielder of the Monado. There is a matter I must speak to you about.
Fiora! What was that?
Hey! You already killed Fiora once!
Stay alert!
You killed my father!
Get him! Get away from her!
Now, let's all calm down. If I slip, I might mess up her hair.
You...
You're disgusting!
Would you be so kind and hand over that dangerous toy you have? I could take it after I smash you all to a pulp. But we wouldn't want that, would we?
All right. You
Dude,
can have
no.
it.
Seriously?
But
You're
only
gonna
if you
give him
let
the
her go.
Monado? Are you crazy?
There's a good boy. Always eager to please, Shulk.
You know he's gonna kill her anyway, right?
But you're...
I knew it!
How's it going, Dunban?
I said that yesterday!
Munkar. I thought it might be. But... you're to blame for all this.
I can't tell you how badly I wanted this sword. Has this puny boy even figured out how it works yet? What are you willing to do? Would you even kill a Holmes to beat us?
You dare ask that of us? Why did you betray us to Mechonis? Why did you kill our friends at the colony? Why?
You wanna know? Because it's your home.
You piece of...
Stay where you are. That thing works by remote. So, unless you want me to put a hole in her neck... So what's it to be, weaklings? Grovel at my feet and beg?
We will not bow to you!
Really hit bad guy in face.
You'll pay for that, princess!
You're a traitor, Munkar, and you're not getting away.
All right, this is the fight I've been waiting for. Come at me, Munkar.
This little get-together!
Make all into hero.
All together now. Right with you, Shock. We can definitely do this. Get off me! Now it's right. Split edge. Pound cloud. Get off me! Everyone.
Super wicked person.
Get off me! Steel blast. Shock, you're up. Got it. Split edge. It's not over yet.
Hero Pun beat enemy good. High five.
We did it.
Keep full of power.
Split edge. Okay, guys. Get off me! Now we're pulling together. Shulk. I missed. Shulk. 1-1 is done. Move on. Thank you.
Hero Pun saves sidekick.
Come on. Get off me! Battle soul. Now it's right time.
Alright, we can take care of that.
Don't get too crazy, old geezer.
See vision?
I don't know if I can do it.
Some shields for safety.
Get off your stinking future.
Or we could use Dunlocks. That works too. Bong, bong, bong!
Get off me! Vision. I'll slice you into pieces. Backslash!
Look on those.
All together now. Powering up.
Together too. Danger.
I'll smash that future away. Get off! Bring it on!
Hero Pun always gets
Slice you into pieces.
Damn, I tried to topple him, but break wore off.
Right, we can definitely do this.
Thank you. What? Mine. Will you not give up? You no give up too.
Yes.
Hero Pun saves sidekick.
Bring it on.
Hero Pun take us high.
Come on! Help me out, Ryan!
Hero Pun biggest strong. No be slow, Ryan.
I'm not York. Okay. Get off my turn. Split edge. Not bad. Nicely done. Aura. Get off me. Cigarette. Okay, guys.
Only need Hero Pun ready.
You fought beside me! That sword battling! Why did you change sides? Why the Mechon?
You're as blind as you were then. I've wanted you dead for years!
What's happening? Is the Bionis moving?
I wanted to get to Monado so I could be the new hero!
Is that it? That's the puerile reason you killed all those innocent people!
You full of shit.
Ravaged our home!
I love this body! The power! Dumbass, you'll never win! Get on your knees and worship me!
Never. I will strike you down and all that you have become, you wretched fool. The Monado will stop you, and then you will know the shame of all that you have done, traitor!
Shut your mouth and come on!
Wait, what are you guys doing here?
That light!
There's a gold one!
What the?
It's not like the other Mechon.
Alright.
You are right, heir to the Monado. This is the strongest Mechon ever built. Controlled by me, Egil, leader of Mechonis, an agent of Mechonis.
Leader of
Oh, that's
Mechonis! So
Egil!
you're the one who controls the Mechon.
I am he. We fight to free the world from the tyranny of the Bionics.
That's what I thought!
Why do you transform the machines? What do you want from us? Why make us fight for you?
Your questions do not concern me. I must return with this one.
Fiora!
Hey!
Get your hands
You
off
leave
her!
Fiora out of this!
Fiora!
If you want her, come and get her. You are more than welcome on Mechonis.
Come and visit any time, Dunban!
Munka! We're coming! And we won't give up!
Find us, Monado, Sword of the Bionics. We will meet you on the battlefield.
Fiora! We will find you! Fiora!
Well, I guess we're going to Mechonis. I guess we're going to Mechonis. Oh, wow, that was the end of chapter... Wow, okay, we finished chapter 10 already. Whoops! Whoops, I already finished a chapter today. He final triggered. He actual clown. Hi, Siggy. You coming back to a Spoonee stream knowing you're never going to want the game I'm playing. I'm never going to financially recover from this. Wait, you mean like every time you show up, you know that you're going to want to buy it, so that's why you'll never financially recover? I'm confused. I mean... Hi, Mr. PA. How are you doing? Oh, well, okay, so we finally found out who that guy Alvis was talking about is. He's the leader of the Mechonis. Inside of a gold gear. And as I suspected, the Mechonis seem to believe that the Bionists are the bad guys. That's kind of what I thought, what's his name meant when he said something about the truth. Interesting. That doesn't explain why they eat people. That's really creepy. Oh, you messed up. You want every game I play. Oh, okay. That's what I thought you meant, Ziggy. No worries. No, it was definitely gold. It was definitely gold. Yeah. How about the mum car reveal? I mean, I did say yesterday, I was like, I couldn't remember Mumkar's name, but I said out loud, I was like, yo, I'm pretty sure that based on the interaction that Dunban just had with him, that he's definitely that guy from the beginning of the game that betrayed us. It was what he said, and I remember he moved that Mumkar moved very quickly, and Dunban even said something. He commented about how fast he moved, and he said it couldn't be. And it just clicked with me. It was a good reveal, though. What you doing, Ollie? Hi, Squiggatoo. We need a reason to eat people now? Yes, maybe don't eat people. Maybe don't eat people. Well, chapter 11, everybody.
Fiora.
Shulk.
She's...
Get it together, Shulk. We ain't got time to be hanging around here. I don't know what's happened to her, but that was Fiora. No doubt about it. You know what that means? She ain't dead. We gotta get her back.
Get her back. Right. We've come too far to give up now.
Then we'll go to Mechonis and find Fiora.
Just beyond there lies Sword Valley. The Mechon flew in the direction of Galahad Fortress. Fiora may be there. Will you pursue, Shulk?
Obviously, yes.
Yes. We will get Fiora back.
Okay, well, you know what? All my other plans don't even matter. We're going to Mechonis. No, Green Lanyard. No. Yeah, I'm definitely not actually asking why they eat people.
Ricky want to be even stronger!
All of the questions I ask are just so I can share my thoughts with you all. They are definitely rhetorical questions. Have a good night, Chris. Thank you for joining, guys. We're in the thumb! Did I ever get that side quest? The one I was going for out in the middle of nowhere there? Yes.
Will Mechonis have roller coasters and candy corn?
Ooh, I hope so, Snowman. I hope they're not out of cotton candy.
Oh, what the...
Thank you for the bit.
Is all that big sword? Oh, if he's, then ouchie ouch.
Ouchie ouch.
The sword of the Mechonis.
The entire valley below. The whole thing is its sword.
Something seems... unnatural.
What do you mean?
Look. That flowing light. From the way it glows, it has to be ether. But it looks like it's being... drawn in by something.
By the fortress. It should just be up ahead.
Father once told me that the Mechonis absorbs the ether of the Bionis and uses it for sustenance.
Ooh.
So the Mechonis feeds off ether? Then undoubtedly the ether serves as the Mekon's energy source as well.
Yeah, I guess that... Okay, that explains the people eating. Gross. I am disturbed a little. Maybe more than a little. Probably a lot. Hey, we did not finish Valak Mountain, but we got quite a few, so we'll grab what gems or whatever rewards we can get out of it. Heavy boots! Chill defense. That's really disturbing, Akristor. Wait, what is the Marvel comic about exactly? Oh, Titan Type 2. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, I hope I have the whole outfit. No, I don't have the pants! No, I don't have the pants or the gloves! No! I love the purple, though! Oh my god, I want to look like a Burning Crusade World of Warcraft paladin! And we'll just have to find something that works. Dang it. A watch. Hang on, I'm gonna... What do we have? What if I try Colony Type 3? That might sorta work. It's not the worst ever. Actually, that probably matches a bit better. Which, of course, I don't have the gloves! Ooh, I wonder what Titan Type 2 is for you. It's like Shakespeare, but with a lot more punching. I mean, I like Shakespeare, and in fiction, I like punching. Whoa! This has got all kinds of crazy orange. Those are some killer boots. What do the pants look like this? Ugh. No. Man! I love how this game has fashion, but it's really frustrating when you're missing certain pieces of gear that would look really good with the other pieces of gear, but you just don't have them. That's how I feel, Ollie. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know, man. I guess I'm just kind of stuck with it for now. I might do the boots anyway, just because they, I mean, you know, they don't really match, but whatever. Good enough, I suppose. He could be powering up. Oh, there's a lot of explosions. And it has formerly Captain Marvel and Photon, Machine Man, and X-Force's Meltdown, Monster Hunter, Elsa Bloodstone, and the Captain. I know who one of those people is. Sword Valley. I guess we're officially on the Mechonis. Okay.
It looks so big, even from this distance. The fortress must be enormous.
Galahad Fortress. The frontline base of the Mechon. The Mechon that attack Bionis must all come from here.
Then there's a high probability that he's there. The golden Mechon that took Fiora. We're about to enter the Mechon stronghold. If there's anyone who wants to turn back now...
Shulk, friend should no split up.
That's good advice, Ricky.
No leave friend behind. Ricky's scared, but Ricky won't go too.
Ricky.
He's right. Okay, let's go.
Yes.
Hi, Bear Stank. How are you doing? Gold titanium Mechon, but the news keeps calling it Iron Mechon. But Iron Mechon is catchier, isn't it? Yeah, I love how it changed to immediately show me that I was on the Mechon now instead.
What's that?
Oh, you had Shulk in the Prodigal 2-step pretty much the entire game. Oh, and yeah, because it matches the Monado too. There's a lot of good looks.
A supply convoy. It would be most unwise to proceed without restocking our supplies.
You arranged this for us. Hey, it's... Dixon!
Hi, Dixon! Hi!
Looks like you lot have been having fun without me. Heard you took care of that faced Mechon.
If by take care of you mean had a big fight with and found out who he really is and he ran away like a coward, yes.
What are you doing here?
I got wind of some allied force coming together a few days back. I stepped up as the representative of the Homs. Then a little birdie told me you lot were heading for Galahad Fortress. So I thought I'd drop by and say hello.
Hello!
I've got a whole stack of new equipment. Want some?
Yes.
Yeah! I was hoping for some new stuff.
Hold it, Ryan. You know it's gonna cost you.
You cheap old man.
What? What? Food ain't free? Food is not free.
Hello.
Yeah, it kind of sounded like Dixon was saying that High Intia let him know. Ooh, these are all anti-Mechon things. And now Shulk's completely optional to the game. Ah, darn. I'm still gonna use him anyway, because, I don't know, I like Shulk. I'm buying these because I'm pretty sure that they're the other Titan set. Yeah, they have a bit lower stats, so I'm buying them so that I have them. Because I'm assuming that they're gonna come in handy. Alright, let's see if that... I'm pretty sure that must have given us the other Titan set. Titan gloves. Yay! Now I have the full Titan set. Or Titan Type 2 set. Fashion! No, I don't think that there are pro-Mechon weapons. Whoa, this anti-Mechon driver looks cool, too. Hi, Barry. How are you doing? Nah, I like the glasses more. Oh, no, not Hom's military. This one. That one matches a little bit better. And then I'm just pineapple. I feel like I can't possibly dress up Riki as anything other than a pineapple. Like, we could be a giant spiky ball, but... pineapple. As someone not using Shulk, you were perfectly fine with not having to topple Mechons to hurt them. Oh yeah, definitely. You're doing okay? Just woke up from a 5-hour nap. Oh! I mean, hey, that sounds like you probably needed a rest then. I hope you slept well. See, ether up 4. Those are about the same. See, that's muscle up 3. You know, I should probably work on some of the gem. Like, I haven't crafted any gems in a while. I should probably do that too. It's just the spikier pineapple. I guess so. You're not wrong. Right, and then you actually have quite a few ups. Just getting my defense up. I figure it's a good idea. Strength up 2. Yeah, like, I can probably make another strength up gem. I think I can probably upgrade those. And then tension swing. Ooh. That's actually an even better version of that. Alright, cool. So they have some better armor. We got Lariat and Anchor Chain. So close! Oh my god! Ah, so close. then I think I was saving his. No, I've never had a durian. Really? Dunman gets a cool cape? Oh man, I haven't even looked at what he looks like with that. I honestly liked his first set so much that I haven't even messed with it. What does her Titan set look like? I'm pretty sure hers was the boob shelf. Oh, no, okay. It's like a full-on bikini. Never mind. I don't understand Charlotte's outfits. Oh, his resort style looks nice. Oh, yeah, he does get a cape. That's cool. I still really dig that he has here. Oh, we could see what her Titan type 2 is, especially now that we actually have the full set. Oh, it's a yellow one. I like the white one better. You thought I was saying Dunman had a bikini? I don't think so. I mean, it'd be fine if he had one. I don't think he does. He could. He could have a bikini. True. Try this.
I've got it.
Ricky, want to play?
There we go.
Yay! We make it!
Close to strength up 4. And I have more ether ups too. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Let's go.
I've got
You're
it.
running Show
Ricky,
plus the
want to
cute
play?
squad.
To me.
Show
Yeah.
Feely and Vicky.
Awesome.
Yes.
Finished.
Oh no! No! That happens a lot where I get really close to 200%, but it doesn't quite go over. You got all gems though. All gems! Let's see, what else do we even have? I have a lot of random level 3 stuff. Double attack. Unbeatable. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Sure. Those all sound good. Let's try it.
I've got it.
Ricky, want to play?
There we go.
Yay!
Awesome.
Woo!
To the very next
Good
day.
things.
Hello. Bard wave, 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 bard wave.
Hey Rick, thank you so much for 26 months. Welcome back. Bard wave to you. How you doing? Let's see. Okay, that. Unbeatable. 24% probability of surviving with 1 HP when incapacitated. That seems interesting. What are some of these other ones that I got? Well, one of these Ether Up 3s is slightly better than the one I have equipped, so... Boop. Then we have Aura Heal. 72 HP recovered every 2 seconds while an aura is active. Oh! Yo, that would actually, I think, be really good for Rhine. Shoot, but I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Oh, man. I guess here? I guess we'll put it here. This seems like it'll be really useful. And then I can give him the other strength of 3. You're doing good, Henrik. I'm glad to hear that. You're really liking using the Prodigal and Resort sets? Because they use brand new models for them. With some of the older armor sets, you can kind of tell when they use the old Wii models. Oh, yeah, I guess I haven't noticed, but I haven't been trying a whole lot of the different ones. Okay, there. Upgrades! Alright, I think I feel fairly comfortable with this. I'm gonna save. Ooh, I wonder if we can make it to chapter 12 tonight. Chapter 10 seemed a bit shorter. Which, I mean, I'm not complaining. That's totally fine. I was just a bit surprised. I'm gonna come grab all these shinies. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Probably not supposed to go this way yet. Shiny, shiny, shiny. You must talk to Dixon. But what if I want to run into an invisible wall instead? No. Okay, video game. I guess I'll listen. I guess. I'm not in a super big rush to finish it. I was just like, ooh. We shall see. So much stuff to look at. Ooh, I can go up here. What's up here? Anything? Oh, shiny. I might get a shiny. There's a shiny over there too. I gotta get the shinies. Sorry, Dixon. I have to get the shinies and then I'll come say hi to you, okay? So just don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. You just stand there, idly chilling, while I collect this purple lamp.
Alley-oop.
Alley-oop. Alley-oop. I'm gonna be sad when this game's over, though. Oh, yeah, it's all good, baseball, Chris. I figured that's what you meant. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Dixon now. Feel ready. Let me know what you've been up to. Looks like you've been through a lot. Tell me about it. Yep, I'll tell him what happened. Hi, hi, Brian C.
Fiora? You mean Dumban's sister?
Yup, we saw her. You
Yes.
don't remember us.
So that's why you're all looking so down.
Yeah.
I can't believe they're sticking Homs into those faced Mechon. Looks like they weren't just eating us.
They made Mumkar into one. He was the one who attacked Colony 9.
I find it interesting that Mumkar seems to know who he is, but Fiora doesn't know who she is, even though it's in there somewhere. I wonder if that's just a development over time. Nobody answered that. I'm just thinking out loud, but it's still interesting.
Oh, and there was me thinking he snuffed it in that battle.
Dixon sounds disappointed.
Aren't you surprised?
That he attacked Colony 9? I don't know what drives those Mechon. I've given up trying to figure them out. It don't surprise me one bit. Still, Munker as well, eh? Things are getting interesting.
Sorry?
Oh, nothing.
Dixon! Sir, you were implying that you know someone else who has been absorbed into, becoming a Hom driving a Mechon? And then when we ask you about it, you say, oh, nothing? You are full of shit! What do you know?
It is time for us to return.
No, Elvis!
I would like to continue providing assistance, but my help is required in assembling Homs for the Allied force. There are also my duties as seer to consider.
Whatever.
Then
You're
I'll be
full of
off
it,
too. You lot should be alright getting Fiora back. In the meantime, we'll be getting ready for battle.
I'm just angry
Thanks
about
for coming
everyone
this
leaving
far.
Shulk in the dark.
We'll be fine. We can handle ourselves.
Galahad Fortress is a key position for the Mechon. You can't just rush in, all guns blazing.
Agreed. We will infiltrate via the ether inlets. If I'm right and the Mechon do feed off ether, then we're sure to find some form of influx channel. Our objective is to reach one of those channels.
Don't go dying on me, Shulk.
I won't. You take care as well.
Cheers.
Man, why do I feel like... What do I feel
Looks like it's just us.
pawn in a much larger chess game where everyone else knows far more than we do?
Right. We head for the hilt of the sword. Galahad Fortress.
So angry. Just the dramatic irony of everything is killing me. It's really good, but it's also killing me.
Okay.
One year on. Now, at last, we will seize our destiny. Isn't that right, Shulk?
I'm at least fairly certain Dunban's on our side, even if I mean, I feel like Dixon's on our side, but he's clearly not telling us stuff. I don't think Alvis is necessarily on our side. I don't trust him. But...
So another has appeared with the ability to wield the Monado. But why would Zanza release the Monado? He surely knows it would become a double-edged sword. Yet he relinquishes it to that mere child. And a face escaped my control and acted alone. Now that the Monado has been freed, it appears the usefulness of the faces has come to an end. Although, perhaps there are still things to be learnt from having them challenge the boy.
Mysterious. Mysterious. Hi, Critter. How are you? You just had a weird thought. I have a lot of those. Also, my brain is a potato too, Christo. Don't worry about it. For some reason, Mario, Corvo is convinced that the leader of the Mechon has, you were saying bronze at first, which is different than copper. You gotta pick a lane, Corvo. Is it bronze? Do you think it's bronze or do you think it's copper? Copper's also a completely different color. He's made of gold, okay? I mean, think whatever you want. I don't give a shit. Yeah, it's Eagle. Angel, however the heck you want to say his name. That's all I know about him. He's gold, and he's ancient, and he's evil! Probably! Question mark! Ego, wait, no, Carrick, hang on a minute. This isn't Xenogears. Yo. Wrong Xeno game. Emil. That's Nier Automata, Christopher. Hell yeah, Alex. Hi, how you doing? Evil question mark is the default status of all characters we've barely met. And also some characters that we have met, but we are now unsure of. Okay, I'm gonna just call him Egg. Listen. It's all a ploy. You remember all the eggs we got at Animal Crossing that everyone hated? It's all a ploy. It's just referencing Eagle, who is now going to be referred to as Egg. Egg! The truest of evils. Egg. Curse you, eggs! It is locked, darn. Well, that kind of figures. Looks like we're gonna have to go uppy. Probably. Egg! The 16th student! Lying hidden somewhere in this chat! The one they call the ultimate despair! Watch out for them! Ooh, a bottle of darkness. Touch. I do miss Sword. He was cool. His name sounded like Sword.
Beautiful Ricky is here.
I'm ready.
Beautiful Ricky is here.
We need full power, Ricky. Right, you're alive. Powering up. Backslash. Don't give up. I'm ready. Well down.
I wish Sword had a little bit of her.
A Megazord! Oh, now I want to watch Power Rangers. A Christopher, if you lose 250 bits. Megazord! Wait, sorry. You want a Megazord? Okay. Hang on just a second. I got you covered, but... Okay.
Piece of cake. Who else wants some?
Sorry, I can't play it like this. Or maybe I can. That totally worked, actually. Hi, I'm Spoonee and I specialize in nonsense. I should probably just equip those weapons anyway. Because yeah, sometimes it still takes a while to cast a spell, and I can't do anything.
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Let's stay focused.
Yeah, it's obviously Eagle is Zipper. Confirmed. No, I actually haven't played Star Ocean, but Star Ocean, the second story, is on my list to play this year. Hopefully I can get around to it. My backlog got massively increased for this year when a whole bunch of new release games came out that I really wanted to play, but I want to play Star Ocean. Okay, back attack plus, ether up. I might have to make another back attack plus gem. Heck! Wait, did it just go straight to the 3s? Oh no, okay. Didn't. I was confused. I might not have any, unfortunately. Yep, it is. He is a pineapple. Riki is a pineapple. Oh no. I don't think I have anything to make another double attack. Ew, that sucks. Or not a double attack, the back attack increased damage. Hi, Tonamo. Hey, Crestons. How are you guys doing? How many hours am I into this game? 37. It's in the upper right-hand corner. I'm about 37 hours in. This is my first playthrough, so I don't know how much longer I have in the game, but I do know that it's a JRPG and it's pretty long. I'm actually actively trying to avoid knowing how far into the game I am, since I'm doing a blind playthrough. Ooh, nice. Can upgrade that, finally. Good, yes. More swing. Thinking. I mean, I guess I could do the blaze damage because we do have that fire spell now. Or additional lightning damage. Lightning damage seems cool. You're doing alright, Tonamo. I've been poking at the infinite number of games for from the itch.io bundle. Nice! Are you finding any likes so far? So you're going through the page for Xenoblade on IMDb, and it turns out Mumkar's VA is also Urianger in 14? Yeah! There's actually a lot of voices from Final Fantasy 14 in this game, surprisingly. Let's see. Oh man, yeah, I'm unfortunately gonna lose a lot of gems doing this, but I think I'm gonna go with the paralyzed one. I won't have much of a chance without that other gem, but we'll just have to deal with it. But I feel like that's gonna be worth it for us to not have to worry about Shulk casting enchant. Hi, Mr. Binks, how you doing? There's a cool puzzle game called Ethereal. It reminded you of Starseed Pilgrim, except for you like it. Hey, I'm glad you like it. The British VA community is pretty small, so if you want authentic sounding British voices, there's only so many to work with. Well, that's fair. I mean, I'm happy to hear voices I recognize. For sure. Yeah, people had told me that Amelia was in Doctor Who. Oh, was it after this? Oh, wow. Okay, that's a big guy over there. I'm gonna save. And also, I just realized that it's 9:12. Okay, we've been live for a little over 3 hours. So before I get too far into trying to break into the Mechonis area, I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna stretch my legs, make myself another cup of tea. And then when we come back, there will be more video games. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I'm, as usual, having a really good time playing Xenoblade. I hope that you guys are enjoying this as well. We are 4 new or gifted subs away from hitting our bonus hour, but we will be here for at least about another 2.5 hours when I come back. That's not how stretching works, Blackheart. I don't think that's how that works. Hi, how are you? Hi, Iceman. Okay, I'll be back in probably like 7 minutes or so. Don't go too far. Or if you do, just come back because there will be more video games. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you guys for waiting. I hope you had a nice break too. Hi! I will play video games. I play video game now? I play video game now. Okay. Yes, I play video game now. Alan! Thank you so much for resubbing for 8 months on Patreon. I appreciate that. Thank you for the additional support. Awesome deep travel going in with that 30 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Wait, what kind of toys? Do you have Legos? Blackheart, if you have Legos and you're not sharing, I will be very upset. Ollie, what are you speaking about, buddy? What is it, friendo? Did you hear your dad walking around in the living room? Did you hear some random people popping fireworks in the middle of June when we're pretty sure it's illegal? Pretty sure you can't do that right now where I am at. So, is that a big scary attacky thing? We'll find out. Yes. It's a level 52. Also, hello, Ollie. That is my ear. AOD Talents TV. Hi, Talents. How are you doing? Oh, there's, when you get the email at Chris Store, there should be a link in there, but if you go to the Patreon, our Patreon page, and you scroll all the way down to the bottom of all the notes that I've posted, there's a little walkthrough on how to get it to pop up on stream. Unfortunately, you have to go through and do it manually. It'd be cool if they ever changed that, but... Hi, T-Dude. So thank you guys for the welcome back. Lincoln Logs. I like Lincoln Logs. Oh, he's actually not in a cage back here, Shiny Eevee. He's just got a perch. What's up, buddy? Yeah. You hear those loud sounds outside? It's okay. Alright, buddy. I know. I know, we don't like loud firework sounds. Let's hope your sister Luna's doing okay, too. Sounds like where you are, and it's definitely illegal. Yeah. We just recently moved to Washington, so I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure it's probably illegal. Not a holiday. Hey, there it is, a quick door. Thank you so much for continuing your Patreon sub for 5 months. Welcome back. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't let you leave messages. Oh, you live in Washington too, Blackheart? Nice. Oh yeah, like Angry Trees and I have really enjoyed living here for what time we have lived here. Are you okay, Ollie? You know, in the major cities, lighting fireworks is illegal. Yeah, I don't know if it is illegal, like, out in more rural areas. Not sure. You want to sit on my shoulder, Brenda? Alright, so I don't want to mess with that thing, so we're gonna go uppy. Oh, okay. Alright, wanna go back? There you go. I might have to put Ollie on his other perch in the other room if he doesn't calm down. We'll see. In Vancouver, where you live, and in the suburbs, you aren't allowed. Okay, yeah, until like July 4th. Yeah. Yeah, I grew up in Texas, so like if you lived in the middle of nowhere in Texas, you could totally pop fireworks, but I I know a lot of other states you can't do that. Oh, it's illegal in Kansas? Is it? I mean, I'm assuming that it would be legal on July 4th, but I don't know for sure. Do you guys pop fireworks for holidays at all? I feel like I cannot jump that by any means, so I'm not going to try. There's just more fireworks that people are popping, and I don't know why. Okay, Ollie. I feel like that's one of those things that didn't used to really bother me, but as a pet owner, it now annoys me because I have a cat and a bird, and they get startled by loud bangs. Okay, good. We can access this one. Yeah, that's probably true, Shadow. Whoa. That guy is extra glowy. Oh yeah, Evie doesn't really like spoons either. Ollie is better about it than Luna is, but you know, cats tend to be really jumpy about those kind of things. They really don't like loud noises. Usually when a holiday comes around where a lot of people are popping fireworks, Luna will go like hide under a chair. And we just, you know, we let her be. We don't. She feels safer under there.
Let's stay focused.
We just let her know that we're here. I'm gonna purposefully fight this because I want to.
You're not invincible. I'm powering up.
Oh, the town will organize it. Okay, it's like fully illegal for civilians. That's so cool though that you guys have like the town get together and do fireworks. That probably means you guys get a really awesome fireworks show anyway, right?
Nice job. Who else wants some?
Well, we're gonna collect a lot of ether out here, that's for sure. Your dog when you lived with your parents? As a half-black lab, half-cement truck named Lucky loved fireworks. He would try to catch lit bottle rockets? Really? Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever met a dog that likes fireworks. It's really interesting. Ricky Snaky!
Oh man! Get in there! This will
Yeah, this is a lot easier not having to worry about soul casting in hand.
Cool. Let's keep this up. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Every year that they light fireworks on the 4th and at the fort and on the river, it's huge. Oh, he did! Lucky caught them a few times. Oh no, he didn't just talk. I mean, I'm glad nothing worse than that. Dogs are so silly. I love them.
Do your best. Let me at 'em.
You get fireworks at winter time, Nehru?
I'm powering up. You're really getting into this, right?
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn.
Yeah! Right, Jook, you're up. Leave it to me.
That's the same dog that chewed through the 210-volt power line into your parents' hot tub. What? You wouldn't even say? That is a magic dog.
Everyone, let's go.
Wait, also you also get them at 7 times in fall and in spring too? How do they just store these things? I don't know. I mean, I know in Texas some people used to stock up on fireworks because it was, you could only buy them during like Christmas time / New Year's and July 4th, but people could like just save them for a really long time. Jaw Nibbler. And blade gauntlets. Let's see what those are. Ooh, strength up. Yeah. You can't remember if the town does anything for the 4th though, which is why your neighbors lights up in the first place. Ah. I live in DC, so 4th of July is very loud. Yeah, I imagine so. His sister Molly chewed through the power line to the air conditioner. Wait, what? Luna likes to chew on cords too. We have to like find ways to de-incentivize her to do that. Or, I mean, mostly we try to get a bunch of different types of play in with her so that she'll just be worn out and not really want to chew on other stuff.
Jokers. Piece of cake.
Wait, and Molly ate the pool power cable, and... Wait, she ate your PS2? How did she eat a console? That's so much crazier than dog ate my homework. Dog ate my console. Yeah, I don't know, neighbor. Maybe people do fireworks for people's birthdays? Fourth gate, or no? Nah, the 4th gate's closed. All right, we gotta figure out how to open it. Probably this area over here. Gotta get the shiny first. Secure Dolgan Outpost. Oh, yeah, I mean, I literally was gonna go here anyway, so... Yeah. She tore the plastic open, ripped the CD player... And... She ripped the CD player module up and started biting and pulling at all the circuitry she could. That's just, like, kind of impressive, really.
Bring it on. Right, you're alone. We can definitely do this. Almost there. Shadow. Buster. All right. Stay strong. Okay. Just one more left. Powering up. Now it's Ryan's time. Let's stay focused.
Yeah.
No? Anyone?
Brave shoes. Ooh, nice! They're an upgrade. Oh, shoot. They're actually an upgrade for you, too. But not as much of one. That's a way bigger upgrade for physical defense threat, so I'm gonna steal it. Yeah, wait, you're turning in your homework? Yeah, my dog ate my game console, so I have no excuse not to do the homework. You caught her in the act just gnawing on the console like a chew toy, and then she picked it up in her mouth and ran off with it when you tried to get it back. It's funny how our pets always know when they're doing something they're not supposed to be.
Piece of cake. Let's not lose our heads, though.
so many normal part M's.
Sidekicks, Ricky lead you to battle.
Let me at him. I'm ready.
Hi!
All right, now tear him up. Okay, right. Aura! Scream edge! We can definitely do this. This will be fun. Shake your ass. I'm really feeling it.
So close, so excited.
I'm powering up.
So excited.
First ball on the loose, people.
Ricky loves chain attack.
Now it's right time.
Ricky getting hungry.
Ow! I am in pain. I'm gonna have to heal.
You'll be through, Ryan.
Oh no, I'm short. Okay, my turn. Not bad. Teamwork is flying. Oh man. Nice one.
Hit upon, very cool.
This will be fun. Take your powering up.
But Ricky already started.
Split edge. Eat this. Now it's right time.
Hit upon straight.
Bring it on. We can definitely do this.
Hit upon
Ooh! Oh boy. Okay, we gotta.
Losing ain't on the cards today.
Ricky has no cards to lose. Don't see vision.
Yeah, this is bad.
Ricky shows secret number special moves. Ricky find us, look. Sidekicks.
Everyone.
Ow! Okay. Well, we killed one.
Yet.
Get me up, please.
Shadow us. Heal. Sorry. Now it's right time. Eat this.
Okay. We can prevent that.
Sorry. Stay strong.
See vision?
Yeah. This is bad. Bring it on. Save us from harm. I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, Ryan.
Last one! Here was Rhythmic Monster Stick!
All right. I'm feeling it.
Go on.
Oh god.
Roly poly, keep on rolling! Ricky Hit upon biggest, strongest sidekicks. Finish fight.
That was unfortunate. Dude, okay, the single target attacks and like trying to cancel what they do is really, really frustrating. Because sometimes you just can't. Like if you target Shulk with the dodgy thing, but then the guy's like, nah, you know what? Instead I'm gonna hit Rhine. Well, you just fucked.
Victory for heroes!
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? Nice job.
It's okay, we'll get it next time. I'm guessing those enemies will probably respawn, but if we're really lucky, then they won't. Dealing with one of them should be no problem. I should have focused down the other two earlier. That's the main problem. We let too much damage build up.
Bring it on. Everyone, let's go. Split edge. Wow. This will leave a mark. Take a rest. Yeah. We can definitely do it.
Hello!
Hit upon biggest, strong line!
Yeah. Rhine time. Look, you're up. Okay. My turn. Keep it up.
Hit upon beat enemy good. Wow!
Nicely done.
Hit upon
Now it's
always
right
take
time.
turns.
Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together.
Hey, how are you doing today?
Find goodies.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? Cool. Let's keep this up.
Knuckle driver.
Everybody, hero time! Like hero!
Alright, I'm seeing it.
I'm glad that still works even if they move. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Abe. Stream's going good, just hanging out, having a good time playing Xenoblade. Super chill.
We win!
What? Who are you calling sidekick?
No see anyone else? Must be you.
Stupid furry volleyball. I'm gonna...
That-
Ryan, you're such an easy target.
That's my favorite one.
Alley-oop.
Ricky is hero born, so feel no fear.
Let me at him.
Alright.
I'm ready. Big first ball on the loose, people. Alright, we can definitely do this.
Follow behind Ricky.
Feel the now it's right time.
I'm gonna kill the small guy first. And we're gonna immediately switch to one of these.
I'm powering up.
Follow Ricky. Ricky sneaky. No, be slow, Ryan.
Yeah.
Get some threat for Ryan.
Stream edge.
Ricky's sidekick's too good.
Not bad.
Alright, let's take the other one out.
I'm
Ricky, fine
Power.
again.
Now it's right time.
Ricky sneaky. Hero born, biggest.
Bring it on. This isn't going
Like kill. One down. Ricky.
I know
All together now.
Ricky together too. Hero born is safe.
Alright, this should be much more doable now. Hopefully.
Ricky, no give up. You no give up too.
Thank you.
Follow Ricky.
Alright, let's go for knockdown.
No be slow, Ryan.
You're up. Got it. How do you like that? Teamwork and trying.
Move on, dance, make
We can definitely do this. You're not invincible. Monado, enchant. Crystal Storm.
Monado.
Okay, now it's right time.
But Ricky already started.
Like heal. We can definitely do this.
Try again. Alright.
No way. Losing out on the cards today. Right, let's see what you're made of.
Ryan, danger.
I've changed the future myself. Here's a line for you.
Got him. Nice.
Backslash. All right, now tear him up. I see it. No way. Okay, Ryan.
Do it.
Eat this. Backslash.
Danger.
I ain't letting that happen.
Oh, heck.
Ricky's no secret, no more special move.
Not really what I wanted to happen.
I feel powering up.
Okay, I'm gonna try to topple him, hopefully.
So this is what teamwork is.
Yay, it worked. Okay, good. That'll give us a second.
Like heal. Bring it on. Split edge. I'm powering up. Now it's right time. I see it.
Nope, please no kill.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Nice. I love this track too, T-Dude. It's really good. Ooh, an Orion cap.
Ricky, find goodies.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Woo!
Let's not lose
Okay,
our
that
heads
unique
on.
did not mess around. Holy shit. sword's name is Endymion. Does that mean that Dunban is Tuxedo Mask? I think Dunban is Tuxedo Mask now. I gotta see what that looks like. Oh, Days Plus. Cool. I'm equipping it. What does it look like? Helmet neatly adapted from Mechon technology not found on Bionis. What's the new hat? Oh, it's its own type of armor. Oh, cool. There's already a lot of moon and star related names on Mechon, and we're just first here. Yeah, Endymion is the name of Tuxedo Mask before he was reborn. He's Prince Endymion of the Earth. You can facepalm me all you want, Noel Cash, but you know Sailor Moon is awesome. You know it in your heart. Oh my god, have I maxed out everything that I actually have? Whoops. Power to skill squeeze. Ooh, nice! Healing arts restore more health. Oh, that's perfect. I want 17 coins. Yeah, because I want that. I want weapon damage plus, thank you. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll go with that. It leaves me with 1 coin. Freaky sneaky. Sweet. Those are all quite good abilities. Boop. Okay, I need to figure out where the switch is, though, because I haven't found that. You know what's really bad, though? I'm already getting hungry. I think it's just one of those days. You guys ever have those days where you're just mysteriously more hungry than any other day? Oh, fun fact. Darien, who is Tuxedo Mask, and Serena, or Usagi, have never actually gone to the same school. They just walk the same direction. from their homes to school, which is how they've run into each other. Today was one of those for you, Shadow. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Yeah, just like the past couple of days, like yesterday after stream, I wasn't even hungry for dinner and I hadn't eaten in like 8 hours. But now today, I'm like, oh, it's 10 o'clock and I want food. Okay, 4th gate. We could go up E to hopefully avoid that. I even had, like, I had chicken nuggets earlier today. We went to McDonald's. I feel like Ricky, I'm just still hungry. We had not one but 2 steak quesadillas with refried beans and rice plates from a local Mexican restaurant. Steak quesadillas sound delicious. Oh yeah, I like the nuggets from Wendy's. Unfortunately, there's not one really near us.
We win. What? Who are you calling sidekick?
Thanks to Ricky's sidekicks, we win!
You stupid furry volleyball. I'm gonna Ryan, you're such an easy target. Alley-oop.
Such a big guy. These are super good. I haven't had a quesadilla in a while, actually. It's especially been a long time since I've had a steak quesadilla. Sounds really tasty. I might die. Oh, nope. Okay, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Sneaky, 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 sneaking around that giant guy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I feel significantly safer now. I'm also gonna beat the crap out of these guys so that I don't have to worry about them while I pick up these shinies. Stop, you're getting the munchies now? Hey! Shadow's the one who mentioned steak quesadilla. Me too, Daniel. That's why I was like, oh god, I'm probably dead. Oh, here comes, wee-woo, wee-woo. That guy.
I'm turning up the house. That's it, everyone. Let's go. Light heal. Eat this. We can definitely
eat this.
I can feel the power. Now it's right time.
Ricky's so secret, no one special moves.
Split edge.
Ricky's strong.
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Cool. Let's keep this up.
Longevity biter and noise canceller. Ooh, increases poison damage. A weapon that makes animal noises. No one's ever heard them though. What? I wonder what that looks like. Oh. Darn, okay. I was hoping it would be a really silly cute one again. Yeah, that's true. You can always count on Twitch to turn to food talk. Oh, tacos for dinner? What? Okay, hey chat, what do you like on your tacos? What do you like on your tacos? Ooh, I'm gonna go with that because then that evens out our physical defense, but also gives us confused resist. Ooh, that one's pink. Pink. Cheese, lettuce, maybe sour cream. I'm definitely a fan of sour cream. Blade leggings, frozen gauntlets. Oh, these have aura heal. It's a slightly less aura heal, but significantly higher defense. So I'm gonna equip that. Actually, I feel like aura heal would be good for us too. Yeah, I'm gonna equip it because we have auras as Riki. Onions and homemade salsa, onion cilantro, big fat tacos for you, Hurdy. Just meat and cheese, maybe some hot sauce. Angry Trees really likes hot sauce. I'm not a spicy person, but I usually do like meat, cheese, a little bit of lettuce, and definitely sour cream. In a perfect setting, barbacoa, pico de gallo, soft homemade corn tortillas, guac, and a side of beans and rice. I'm definitely a soft taco person. I used to not really like tacos at all, but I have since come around to tacos. But I still don't really like hard shell tacos. I don't know why. It's just never really been my thing. I just like soft tacos. Sometimes you pour cheese dip on tacos? Oh, is that any good?
Sidekicks, Riki lead you to battle.
Everyone, do your best. Leave it to Ryan. All together now. Ryan, powering up. Split edge.
Oh, for a second I thought this guy wasn't attacking us, and I was a little confused. Oh, I learned something! I learned a thing!
Yo! Shulk, okay? My turn! Stream edge!
I don't know what thing, but I learned a thing!
Backslash! I'm powering up!
Sidekicks too good.
We can definitely do this!
You big scary guy over there!
You're really getting into this, Ryan!
Ricky's sprint winning. Thank you, Riki time.
I'm powering up! Split edge!
Oh, you're biased knowing your dad's from Mexico City. Soft tacos are the original, authentic taco. You can go with either one, Shadow. Depends on the mood. Oh, yeah, I mean, definitely not crunchy if they're stale. Like, stale anything is no good. Yeah, I feel like they're really messy. Like, it's just, I feel like hard shell tacos, it would just be so easy for your whole taco to fall apart. Look at all the shinies in that thing. It's definitely not a trap. I'm safe. You're weird because you love spicy flavors, but you can't stand the mouth burn? Oh, yeah, that's interesting because for me, Mudkipper, I don't really have a sense of smell. And from what I've been told, that's a pretty big factor in whether or not you enjoy spicy flavors of food. So all I get is the actual mouth burn, and I get no flavor. You learned a new trick in Puyo Puyo. Nice, Miru. Oh, stale nachos are no good. Here's one of those guys! Oh no. Oh no. That was literally a boss before. You were a boss! I'm gonna kick your ass now.
You're not invincible. No, she ain't Shulk. Come on, beat!
sidekicks too good.
We ain't even started, big grab. Split edge.
Here comes safe sidekicks.
Dream edge. We can definitely do this.
Run from nothing. Curse pow.
I will dot damage you down into oblivion.
Ricky getting serious time.
Now it's right. Bring it on. Okay. Just one more left.
Okay, yeah, that definitely counts as an aura because I'm getting a 50% heal. Nice.
Yeah, I'm really feeling it. Sorry. Now it's right time.
I'll just kill you before you can do that. I feel like Angry Trees and I just need to, like, actually go get some stuff to make tacos. We should really get stuff to make tacos. Alright, we are not swimming through the giant pool of ether, which honestly, the amount of ether that's here is kind of disturbing. Oh, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Can I try to fight you? I mean, of course I can try to fight you. Can I succeed in fighting you? Let's find out. Woo! Alright, mistakes are being made.
Just what I needed. Nice try, my friend. Ricky, keep it up.
Ricky's no secret, no one special move.
Yeah!
You can definitely do it. You're not invincible. Monado, and jump. Come on.
Ricky wants to battle with Monado.
Oh god.
Sidekicks. Finish fight.
Got it. Leave it to me. Monado. Fielder. Fast ball on the loose, people.
Ricky wants to play with Monado. Do it.
Stream edge. We can definitely do this.
Ricky get lonely without you.
Save us from harm.
Okay, this is fine.
Play with Monado.
All right, I'm feeling it. Ring up.
Super Ricky.
I'm right now. It's right time. We can definitely do this.
Ricky's so excited.
Fast ball on the loose, people.
Get up on breath.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Danger, Will Robinson.
I'll sort it out.
Monado. Get sleepy. Ricky's no secret, no one special move. Ricky find
Now
out.
it's right. Here I one on the rampage.
Get up on safe sidekicks. Super Ricky Tantrum. Now must be behind. Everybody, hero
Oh god.
Battle soul.
Get up on breath. Smell
Heal.
No one dance, make happy.
No, I don't have enough to get Rhine up. No!
Get up on safe sidekicks.
Please topple him. Please topple him. Please topple him. Okay, that worked. That's good.
Sidekicks so good.
Teacher's hero on Ricky.
Make only do your
Aura. Yeah. You like that?
Rhyme.
Great attack. Leave it to Ryan. Hey, gotta focus on guarding.
Ricky's sidekick's too good.
We ain't even started yet, Gramp. We can definitely do this. You're not invincible. Monado, enchant.
Okay, Ryan, I'm gonna need you to get threat, please. Someone.
I'm really feeling it. Yeah, Shulk. Get stuck in. I don't know if I can do it. You're not invincible. Nothing's gonna stop me. You tell him, Shulk.
He's so excited, gonna burst.
Don't get too crazy, old geezer. Shadow us.
Always takes everybody.
Kaden, are you the only one who hates Ricky? Yes. Sorry, bud. I'm gonna say that's a resounding yes.
Follow Ricky. Ricky sneaky. No, be slow, Ryan.
I know. You're up. Got it. Keep it up.
Hereupon beat enemy good. Again.
Yeah. Rhyme time. Yeah, well played. We did it. I'm powering up.
Find goodies.
I think
Melvin,
we need
are
to
you
take a
okay?
break. Man, that was scary.
Like, I genuinely don't even understand that. Are you okay? How do you hate Ricky? I don't get that. Also, how are you... If so, how are you standing the fact that I'm literally playing Ricky as my main character and will continue to do so for the next 40 plus hours? A corn dog is not a nugget. I mean, the truth is, to each their own. I'm just like, holy shit, man, really? I guess I just like him so much I didn't think about it. A corn dog is not a sandwich, Snowman! A corn dog is not a sandwich. Thank you for the bits, but we can agree to disagree on a corn dog being a sandwich. I will say on that note, Melvin, I super appreciate that, like, genuinely, I think it's really cool that despite the fact that Ricky isn't a character you particularly enjoy, that you're, like, super chill about it. I've unfortunately had one too many of my fair share of people be less than chill about the characters I like. So I do appreciate that a lot. Christopher, thank you for the 250 bits and the absolute nonsense because a corn dog is not a nugget. Man, all I did was ask chat what they like on their taco. Like, do you prefer soft tacos? What toppings do you like? And now this?
Is 2 a nugget on a stick?
It's not a nugget on a stick. A corn dog isn't made of chicken. Hot dogs are comprised of a variety of meats all stuffed into one thing. It's not just chicken, therefore it cannot be nugget. No, I refuse to accept these steak nuggets.
Chicken is one of those meats. Therefore nugget.
Chicken nuggets only! For me, personally.
Is a nugget a sandwich is a taco?
No! Also, thank you for the bits. No way to Chris door.
Were you aware that since corn dogs are served on sticks, they are technically a popsicle?
Tristram, do you typically eat hot popsicles? do you typically eat hot popsicles? Thank you for 33 months. And like, maybe a frozen corn dog could be considered a popsicle, but is it still a popsicle after you heat it up?
I am a meat popsicle, Bruce Willis.
I don't want to talk about meat popsicles. Thank you for the Vincent Chris store. Is a Hot Pocket a pie? Or is it ravioli? Because Pop-Tarts are ravioli.
Everybody, hero time! Already started.
I'm powering up. You're really getting into this, right? Now it's right.
Oh shoot. Okay, I think I barely missed healing Ryan.
Hot dogs are sandwiches, pizza is toast, hot dogs are Chaos lanes bargain.
Wait, why are Pop-Tarts calzones? No! Pop-Tarts are ravioli, John! Calzones are the inferior pizza! Just ask Ben Wyatt, he loved them and then the calzones betrayed him!
Rhyme time! Okay, my turn! Leonardo! Buster!
Thank you for the bit!
Nicely done!
Chris Stewart, thank you for gifting a sub to Elton Brown.
Go on.
Oh my god.
Right! Let's see what you're made of! Shadow up! Another line for you, pal.
Oh, thank goodness.
Alright, I'm powering up.
But Ricky already started. Ricky,
Ricky, keep it up! Nice.
It's science? What has science become? See, this is unfair. I can't. Listen, I feel like I'm being attacked from all angles. I feel personally attacked. I'm trying to find these level 50 uniques. You guys are yelling at me about Pop-Tarts being calzones. I can't take this. Listen, calzones are terrible.
For you.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Corn Dog Popsicle. Why does that account exist? Who named themselves Corn Dog Popsicle? I'm Spicer, I'm so sorry. According to Ashnax, spaghetti is a radically deconstructed tomato pie with a pasta crust. Chris Dorrit, thank you for gifting a sub to Meat Popsicle.
Toaster strudels are just frozen jelly donuts.
Why would you hurt me like this, Snowman? How could you say something so bold?
Bring it on!
Corn dogs are savory hot sizes, online rules.
Oh god, that still killed him? Wow. What is going on? Are you guys starting a weird food hype train? What's happening right now? What the Thank you for the bits, Ernie!
Return to the waking sun!
No! Why are we bringing back baked beans? calzone flavored coffee. Christor, thank you for gifting another sub to Bush's Baked Beans again. Snowman, thank you for gifting out 5 subs to the community and somehow managing to give subs to 2 people with food in their names. Welcome into Badgerina, Ice Cream Wave, Lady Red, Frost Pudding, and Tiny Bowl. I hope you guys enjoyed 30 days of emos. Thank you, Tristan, for the biddies. John, thank you for gifting a sub to Hot Dog Water Soup, which sounds disgusting. Krista, thank you for gifting a sub to More Beans. These aren't even the same names that you gifted subs to before. Last time we had the bean conversation, which went on for 30 minutes. Thank you, Chrono Crash, for gifting a sub to Frozen Beans. Frozen ones, just to round it out. John with poutine salad? What? How did you find someone named Pickle Popsicle? Why is there Pickle Popsicle? That is the worst kind of popsicle you could possibly imagine. Thank you for gifting subs to the weirdest food names I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm trying really hard not to have Ryan die.
Ricky, no different rhyme.
Yeah, I'll get stuck back in.
Ricky getting hungry.
Sorry.
Oh no, I'm dazed. I'm trying to not die.
Go for it.
I'm trying to not die, but we might die. We'll see. Oh my god, what is happening? Tristan, thank you for gifting 5 subs.
So excited.
Please. Why are we asleep? Oh gosh. I can't. Ugh. Okay, I'm like, I can't pause. Thank you just for gifting 5 subs to the community. Welcome on in to Graham, Fire Ruler, X1011, Gary, and Oreo. Krista, thank you for gifting a sub to Pickle Jello. Pickle Jello? Why? What? And Chrono Crash found corn dog chicken nuggets? Are you guys making this shit up? John found pickle flavored cream cheese. I hate pickles so much. I can't with the pickles, you guys. I can't. And a Christo found, I called you a Christo. That's your name now, a Christo. Found jalapeno on a stick and pickle ice cream. Listen, not just pickle ice cream, but pickle ice cream 69. I'm fucking done. I can't take this anymore.
I don't know, wouldn't it be a Crisco given this meme?
My stomach hurts from laughing. Thank you for the biz and thank you guys for the gift and sub. Why are there egg-flavored Pop-Tarts? No! No! Stop! Cease! Desist! This is cursed! Throw out the whole burn it to the ground. It's cursed. It's f***ing cursed. I don't want it. Thank you for the gift.
Bapanada.
Alright, cucumber sandwich just sounds illegal. I guess it's not as bad as pickle sandwich, at least for me. Thank you for gifting a sub to cucumber sandwich, Christor. Thank you for the bits, Faye. Thank you for the bits, Shadow. Thank you for the bits, Sasha. I don't know what's happening. There are too many food names. Why are there so many food names? Well, you got about 35 seconds to get in any other weird food name that you want. I mean, unless we reach another level of a hype train in whatever this is. I don't know where you guys are finding all these John gifted a sub to pickle eggs. Thank you, John, for gifting a sub to pickle eggs.
Velmi Artred.
And Christwood, thank you for gifting a sub to hot dog tacos. Choo choo, mother truckers. I got a monkey with sunglasses, maybe? I don't know. I don't really understand what that emote is. It has an exclamation point. Okay. I love ketchup, but ketchup ice cream? Really? Really? Ketchup ice cream? I don't know what else to play right now, so I'm just gonna...
For you.
There's just, I can't handle it, okay? There's just too many... There's too many names. Thank you for gifting a sub, Anonymous. Thank you, John, for gifting a sub to Ketchup Chips, which I actually have heard of. Surprisingly, I have heard of Ketchup Chips. Okay. I'm gonna go back to dying now. Thank you for the hype train of weird food names. Thank you guys for the support. I feel attacked and loved at the same time, and also now we definitely have the bonus hour.
Bapanada.
You Rob! Rob, how can you do this to me? Vinegar and Cheetos? Rob, I thought we were friends.
Ketchup is a sauce and I put it on a tortilla chip. Is that nachos?
No, it's not. Thank you, Rob, for gifting a sub to Vinegar and Cheetos. Your only regret is showing up too late. No, you know what? You're right on time, Rom. Hi. How are you today? I gotta breathe for a second. Snowman, thank you for the bit. Okay, I had some chamomile tea. Everything's fine. No, I'm not. Well, you know what? You guys did fix me being hungry. Thank you. I am no longer hungry. Congratulations, chat. You made me not hungry ever again. Chamomile tea is not a sandwich. Also, Bards, by the way, can you do me a favor? Can you guys go follow Romcom absolutely fantastic streamer, good friend of mine. We're also on the same stream team together. And would you kindly? Rom loves sloths. Definitely talk about sloths when you hang out in his chat.
He's just vegetable soup.
Don't really do that. Please do not actually torture Rom with sloths. Christopher, thank you for the 250 bits. I guess tea could be vegetable soup. Or liquid salad. No, you're fine, baseball curse. Your curse is baseball, mine is this. Also, I am dead. Yeah, alright. This guy hits really hard.
Gotta focus on now is right time.
Oh. Alright, that was I don't know what the fuck just happened. We'll try again.
Leave this to me. Let me at him. Bring it on. You're not invincible.
You don't know either, but it was fun. I laughed so hard. You guys ever laugh so hard that you feel like you have like junk in your throat now? Like you have to clear your throat? I have that because I laughed so hard. Is there anything else to talk about except for food?
Let's stay focused.
No.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
No, I think food's really the only topic that you're... Oh God, what? Here we go again, yep.
You're not invincible. Definitely do this. I'm turning up the heat. Now it's right time.
Okay, I'm like stuck in the wall. I think I'm legitimately stuck in the wall. Okay, there we go. I was stuck in the wall for a second. How did that not hit? Oh my God. Oh man. Dude, this went even worse. Oh my God, this guy hits like a truck. Guy hits like a truck. Fuck you, casual mode. Get out of here, casual mode! I didn't ask for that. Judgy video game. There are some perks to being a wallflower. Wait, isn't that a movie, Barry? You laugh so hard that you... Oh, your stomach hurts? Yuck, no. Thanks, now I know I'm gross, Blackheart. I appreciate it. Hi, Fishy, how are you doing? You were able to re-gift the sub to Bush Baked Beans, but you weren't able to re-gift the Jelly Beans? They must have re-subbed on their own? I wonder if they did. Of course, if they are a lurker, then they are welcome to stay lurking. That is interesting. Yeah, I've been like that my whole life. If I laugh too hard...
We can definitely do this. Ricky, feel tougher. Play with Monado. Now it's right time. Keep on rolling. Take your edge. Bring it on. Ricky sidekicks. We win. What? Who are you calling sidekick? No, see anyone else? Must be you. Stupid furry volleyball. I'm gonna... Ryan, you're such an easy target. Holy, keep on rolling! Monster! Always take time!
Trying to take this guy out before he runs over and pulls those other dudes. Because if we can do that, that's several seconds of DPS on the other ones without having to worry about this guy. Which, in my opinion, is good. You calorie too hard, so... Oh no, your sleep schedule's out of whack again! Hope you're enjoying Satisfactory, though. I'm glad to hear that. It is. So you haven't seen the movie? Oh, but the title stuck with you, yeah. Feel that.
Everybody, hero time!
Okay, try this. Okay, nice. One guy's dead? Of course, unfortunately, he literally has his back inside of a wall. Alright, I'm gonna try to topple him. Nice! Okay, I see. When he gets toppled, though, he puts us to sleep. Ugh. That's actually terrible.
I know.
So I'm actually not gonna topple him.
My turn. Backslash. Not bad. Nicely done. Sorry. Great. Easy there, Ryan. Wow, down. We can definitely do it. Right. You're a lifesaver.
Oh heck, I don't have anything to warn him.
We ain't even started yet. I'm powering up. Get up on the safe side. Hey? Now it's right time. It's the Shadow Eye. Don't give up. Bring it on. You're a lifesaver. The same good. Hang in there. Easy there, Ryan. I'm powering up. Winning.
Thank you, Ricky time.
All right, now I'm feeling I'm not gonna...
Whew. Okay, that one was really close. Ugh. Not being able to topple him because he casts sleep on everyone sucks.
Ricky, find goodies.
That was lucky. We can't go on like this.
But we did it! We kicked his ass, Seabass. Same here, Barry. I just actually really like the sidekick comments. They're cute. Alright, awesome. I've actually been really clearing out these uniques. Granted, I mean, that one kicked my ass a couple of times, but we still did it. And that's with them being level 50. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Don't play. Hey now, your sidekicks are here to save the day. And all that's green is ether. I don't know more lyrics to say. Okay, now they don't... Oh, I see. Those guys still run around. They just don't have the unique with them anymore. Because I killed him! I committed murder. Which, you know, thankfully they don't call Muck Duck because that's just not as intimidating. I also see a shiny over there, so I'm gonna go get it. But I'm trying to be very cautious because I don't want to fall into the Ether River because I'm pretty sure that Ether River equals death. You want to drink the river? It looks like it would give you superpowers. What kind of superpowers would you want, Barry? I think out of every superpower, I'd probably go for the power of flight. Or teleportation. Some kind of traveling related special power so that I wouldn't have to drive places. Is it murder if it's a robot? That sounds like a question for Nier Automata. Time travel? No question. Well, I suppose if you could time travel, then you could just keep time traveling backwards and have all of the time you want. Pending that you keep the same memory. And pending that it doesn't make copies of yourself.
Everybody, hero time!
Come on! We can definitely do this! Bring it on!
Hi, Becky, how are you?
Good edge! I'm really feeling it. I'm powering up. We can definitely do this! Now it's right. Bring it on! Good edge!
Ricky getting hungry. Ricky freaking so soon finished.
Who else wants some? Cool. Let's keep this up.
So many weapons for me to consider using once we're no longer fighting only Mechons. You'd love to have the powers of a Time Witch from Charmed. Oh, yeah! Like, Piper's powers would be really cool. Hey, Phil. How you doing? In your good spectin'. Glad to hear that. Teleportation for you, Barry. Time travel for you as well, Sasha? Or the ultimate power of reality warping?
Oh man! That's it! Get up on! Very cool! This is going well. What?
No panic!
Aura!
Right here! Crash pow! Monster!
Now it's right.
Make Ricky proud!
Let's not lose our heads though. Nice job.
Ooh, brave shoes. Let's take a look at those. Oh, I already have those. You don't though. Tension swing. Nice. Yeah, it's a real hassle not being able to go forward in time faster than a rate of one time. Mel, the character who gets time powers in the new Charmed, has some changes to how it works. Oh, really? They changed some of the abilities and stuff too? You don't go out, but if you could have a superpower, you'd want Void Arsenal, or basically a pocket dimension where you can store anything. Mostly weapons. Like Hammer Space! Hammer Space would be a pretty cool ability. If you could have a superpower, it'd probably be save points. Save points would also be really cool. Ooh, that's actually a really nice benefit. I really need that for Rhine. Ooh, let's do that. Okay, that's a good one.
Hey, look.
Yeah, that'd be nice, Barry. Being able to reload at any time would be fun. The general concepts are still the same, but the specifics have been updated. That's really cool. Yeah, I didn't know they were gonna change that up. It's neat.
Can we get in through there?
It looks as though it's unguarded. It should make for a decent entry point.
Now's our chance, Dunban.
Yes. But don't lower your guard. The Mechon may just be hiding.
The Mechon could be hiding anywhere. In fact, I'm gonna save. Your superpower would be to transform into a burrito. Well, we were just talking about tacos earlier. That's what started this whole conversation.
I've been waiting for you.
Uncut.
Hi, Mom Car.
How predictable. I knew you were going to come.
How
You look
could
hurt.
you? How could you do this to your own kind?
That ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just having the time of my life here. Ain't that the point? I even get to take out that annoying Monado brat.
Oi, Beardy! You're talking pretty tough there. Don't be so sure you can take us all on by yourself.
Come on! I ain't that stupid.
What's that sound?
Huh.
You scumbag!
That's a lot of face
Monado
Mechons.
boy. Think you can do it? Can you kill them all? I wonder who's inside. Who could it be? Your dad? Your mom? Maybe that special someone. Aha! Looks like we have our first contestant. Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
It's just like with Zanza. Shala, look out!
Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
Yeah, his claws are different now. They were red before.
Shulk?
They were red before.
Everyone, watch out for the green claws. And the other one's spears. There's something different about them.
You catch on quick, boy! You're right. These weapons are special.
They look supercharged.
They were made especially to decompose you Homs. And no, wait. Any being from Bionis.
How can that be?
I don't know about all this technical stuff, but it's something to do with that ether. Ether is like the Bionis blood. The fortress sucks its blood out for us. Then we use it to make this green liquid.
You monsters!
Pretty clever, don't you think?
That's disgusting.
This world suits me just fine, Dunban.
Mumka, you're gonna pay.
I'm tired of your yapping, Mr. Hero. I'm gonna squish you like a slug. Right here, where we shared such lovely memories.
Oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Head first? Oh god.
I'm feeling it.
Alright, I'm gonna keep trying to get dots up so we can slow the damage. Okay, good heal. That's weird. The other ones aren't attacking me. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Okay, Mumkar. That didn't do anything. Shit. Probably because he's level 52. We kill the ads. Let's just focus.
We need full power, Ricky.
Poison. Good. Ryan got rid off us. We're pulling too much thread!
Stay strong.
Follow Ricky!
Ah! wavy boats. Ah!
Okay, my turn. Slash. Not over yet.
Dude, I missed all of those. That sucks. Thankfully, Poison Snowman. Oh, yes. Okay, physical death up. That's good. He seems untopplable. Oh, no! I lied! He can be toppled nice. Oh, that was a great... Oh, yes, that was a great topple. Are you tired, Mom Car? You look tired. You look tired.
Too much. The Monado is too much.
Yes, this is the power of the Monado. You wanted it, so now you can have it, Bunka!
I'm better than all of you. You're the one who's finished.
Die!
Stop! Junbin!
Get out of my way, Shulk!
It's Mumka! He's not a Mechon!
Have you forgotten everything he's done? Where is your killer instinct? Now is the time!
I hate him, Dumban! For what he did to Fiora and the Emperor! So of course I want to get my revenge!
Shulk.
But... Face Mechon are not like the others. They're people. Like us. Are you really willing to kill another Homs?
Yes. Sometimes needs must.
Even if it's Fiora? What then? When we set out, I wanted to destroy all Mechon. That was my aim. But now, I know that there are people inside. I have to know why. What's the reason for all of this? Why do Bionis and Mechonis have to keep on fighting? I have to find out why.
So, that is your fight.
I feel like we might regret that. Or not, because Dunban just continues to be the literal badass of all time.
I will never forgive what he's done. And yet, your words, they ring true. I feel their weight. We have to help Fiora now. We'll worry about the rest later.
Right.
Did you hear that, Munkar? We haven't got time to be playing around with you.
You always had to have the last word. Just die!
No!
Just
don't move!
die! No! No! Not like this!
Monka! You went too far, you fool.
You played yourself. Oh.
They are of
Gee.
surprisingly little use, those visions.
Look who it is, everybody! Look who it is! Oh! Gee. At least Mumcar died and me. I can't take anyone saying the phrase "not like this." I can't take as seriously anymore, unfortunately. Also, yes, I would also like to point out, like Final Dragoon said, yo, Shulk's barely able to hold back Dunban, and Dunban's using one arm. Dunban has one good arm that he's able to use to fight, and it's not even his good arm. And yet Shulk could barely hold him back. Like, seriously, Dunban's ridiculous. Dunban's crazy. Christopher, thank you for gifting a sub to Not Like This. Yeah, and Dunban dodging Mumcar like that. Very, very impressive. I can see now why originally Dunban was the only one who could wield the Monado. It's literally just that he is such a strong warrior that he was able to withstand some of the negatives of wielding the Monado. Shulk doesn't get them because he is actually the true wielder of the Monado, but it's absolutely crazy that Dunban could wield it like that. Anyway, time for definitely not evil lady talking to Alvis.
Because he could not save his majesty. That was within the margin of fate. It was not Shulk's fault.
So you side with the boy?
Did you find anything out?
I did. It is most fascinating, this spear.
Okay, they must have taken the spear that stabbed the giant.
The green fluid alters and destroys the structure of the ether, which is the building block of life on Bionis.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to number 40. Which is actually 40 on the bonus counter today. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys love Xenoblade and memes as much as I do.
For you.
Ryan C. Thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community, making that 42, aka the best number around. So long and thanks for all the fish. Welcome on into Mario, Gaming Golfer, which is funny because Key-Dude also typed golf clap after that. Thank you, Brian C. Welcome on in. I hope you guys all enjoy the emotes for 30 days. Okay, so the green fluid alters and destroys the structure of the ether, which is sounds kind of like it's DNA, basically.
It appears to have been created from ether energy drawn from the blood of the Bionis.
Could that explain the ether flowing through Sword Valley?
I do not think it is the only reason, but it is too early to draw conclusions.
Oh, you know, that would make sense considering Sword Valley is the Mechonis' sword, which is stabbed through the Bionis, so the blood would have run down the sword, maybe. So that must be how they were getting it.
Is there a countermeasure?
Creating antibodies is a simple matter. We will be ready.
That is good news.
Why did you have to include him? You know how he disgusts me.
We must respect our elders. Dixon has known him far longer than us.
Of course. Of course! Of course! Of course! Why not? Why not throw Dixon in on the amount of people who are lying to my face?
At least he's out of the way. Now we just need to get inside.
Angry yelling. Yeah, I think Dixon is his last name. Okay, but if his name is Richard D. Dixon, then I can't even say the rest to Crystal. I'm not gonna do it. Also, I guess you're right. There were 27 more to get 69. Boy. Boy. Oh, yeah. I get sinus pressure due to allergies, sleep trouble. Sometimes when I take allergy meds, it does help with that. But yeah, I definitely feel it. I'm sorry that's hitting you hard this year, too.
They're in there. Fiora and the Golden Mechon.
Mm-hmm. What are we seeing now? Uh-oh.
Fiora!
Shook! What's up?
Did you see something?
No.
You did see something.
All right. It was the Silver Mechon. Fiora. She's definitely inside the fortress.
All right. At least we know what to expect.
So, Fiora is inside. I can't let that vision come true. I have to save her.
Wait, how? Oh my god. And it's still not actually the end of the chapter? Okay, excuse me. I'm gonna just brain dead for a while. I'm gonna max out that heal that we have. I'm trying to decide what all to even have on Rhine. I mean, I feel like this is a decent setup. Reed, thank you for the 100 bits. Hi, how are you doing? Just thinking about stuff. I mean, anchor chain seems like it would be really nice to have on here. We seem to be doing mostly okay. I'm just gonna have to get more books for him later. Get Buster for sure. And the last one of those. I'm not thinking about beans. Why? Are you thinking about beans, Sasha? Magical fruit. Just glad to be off for the weekend. It's been Heroes bonus week. Oh. At your job, you're just so proud of yourself working so hard to dedicate your life to save others. Hell yeah, Reed. I'm glad you get some time off too, and hopefully you get some good rest and relaxation in. Oh, I want to check my Collectopedia too. Collectopedia! Gotta fill all this stuff out. Good footing. I like the Collectopedia. Ooh, HP Steel. That could be useful. First attack plus. Yeah, actually, I want to take a look at the HP Steel one. 12% probability that an auto attack will recover 50 health. Oh, only a 12% chance? Okay, listen, if it was on like every attack, sure, but that doesn't really seem that way. That doesn't seem great. I'm gonna pass. I should probably make an aggro up gem though. Oh, it was worse than the other versions? That sucks. It's a lot of fun in this one. You know what? Actually, I am gonna see if I can make one of those real quick. Let's see. Here's an aggro up. Aggro up. Aggro up. Aggro up.
I've got it.
Ricky, want to play?
Thanks a lot.
Oh, nice. We actually did get that gem. Double attack 3 and aggro up 3. Okay, nice. I think I'm actually going to give him aggro up. at least with this particular setup. Since he is our tank, we could use more aggro. I've also noticed a extreme lack of side quests on this side, which I guess makes sense considering everyone here is pretty much our enemy. But it has definitely been a bit slower of XP. You're headed to bed. Alrighty, so have a good night. Thank you for joining us. What just happened?
We can definitely do this.
Does anyone, hey chat, does anyone understand what just happened to me? It just reset. What the? I don't get it. Are you okay, Xenoblade?
Roger. All systems go. This isn't going well. No, spirit is bad.
Yeah, like it looked like they de-aggroed. I just don't know how they de-aggroed. I didn't pull them anywhere. They were in the same place as before. Very odd.
Rhine time. Okay, my turn. Stream edge. Keep it up.
Hirokon beat enemy good. Hirokon always take chance. One more.
Yo. In your face.
Ricky was cool, yes?
I guess these other guys are like having a hard time targeting us. So maybe they got like stuck.
Now we're getting started. Now it's right. Full power, Ricky.
So hiking, Arthur, how are you?
Everyone, let's go.
Ricky Sneaky!
I'm feeling it.
Chain attack chance time.
Roger. All systems go. Ha! Eat this. I'm powering up.
Oh shoot! Oh my god! I used my ability, but I didn't get the heal. That sucks. It's fine.
You can do it.
Thanks.
Big old heal! Stabby, stabby.
This will leave a mark.
Stabby, stabby.
Not bad. Teamwork.
Okay, unfortunately, he gets swords.
Now is right time.
Ricky's sidekick's too good. Ricky steal
Alright, so the melee units we don't want to topple.
Ricky find goodies.
Let's stay focused. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Ow! Everything is out! Yeah, I guess I didn't really think about the fact that this is just a big dungeon. You put the most time into X? What system was X on? Oh god, this was a terrible idea. Okay. Oh god.
Ronaldo, save us from harm. Turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, right? Ricky, nicely done.
Oh, shoot.
For me.
Just really need to take out the ads first. No. We're gonna take out the other guy. Well, I'm trying to get Dots to take out as much of the other dude's health as possible without actually dealing damage to me.
We can definitely do this time. Bring it on.
Ricky getting hungry. Follow Ricky.
I'm gonna do a heal with Ricky, honestly. That feels a little safer.
Yeah! Rhyme time! Shulk, leave it to me! Backslash!
Oh, X is on the Wii U. Oh, okay.
Ricky was cool, yes?
I'm powering up. You're a lifesaver. Okay, now we're getting started, and nothing's gonna stop us. Come on! I missed! Shulk! One is done. Move on! Not gonna... Like it.
God, yeah, the horn sucks, man. We're just like taking so much damage, trying to even.
Could well be Ricky. Come on! Ricky getting hungry. Now it's right time. Focus on guarding. We can definitely do this. Easy there, right?
It'd be really nice if that would work.
Chain attack chance time.
Been waiting for this.
Follow Ricky.
Okay, I really need this to work, but of course it's not going to.
Sword drive. Shulk. Okay, my turn. Light heal. Keep it up.
Heal upon beat enemy good.
Oh my god, that didn't do shit.
Everybody, hero time. You won't down. Move. Stop.
Ricky. One is done.
Ah! Just, yeah. Good grief.
Man,
Why?
that's scary. I think we need to take a break.
You think so? Okay, anyway, that was really intense. Oh, those are some nice boots. I'll take them. Hi, how are you guys? That was, well, okay then. The music they used for the original reveal trailer when they just called it X is amazing. Monolith mentioned they'd like to port it, but it would be too costly to do so. Oh, that's a bummer. I wonder if they would consider it more if Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition does well. Oh, Nintendo bought out Monolith. I didn't know that either. Yeah, maybe if they sell enough copies of this, they might consider it. Thank you. That was a scary fight. I didn't necessarily expect to win that. I also apparently can't go this way, even though it is in fact the direction I need to go. I feel like I'm missing something. There's gotta be some button that I need to push. Twilight Highland, how are you doing? Oh, have they dual sent? Cool. Whoops! No. No, bad scary. You got Xenoblade X, but you lost your Wii U that week. Oh no! Oh, that sucks, Julison. I'm sorry. I hope one day you get a chance to play it. Okay, well the loopy is leading me this way first, so I feel like there must have been a button over here that I just missed. I'm gonna laugh. Wait, there is a platform down. Let's see, where does this go? Yep, this is a completely different level. LOL! Yes, I didn't technically have to fight that absolutely terrifying unique, but we did get some really sweet boots for Ryan that increased our resistance to paralyze, so I think like all in all it was worth it.
Everyone, let's go! Eat this! Monster! Now it's right time! Bring it on! Yeah! All together now! Right with you, Shulk! Easy there, right?
I don't feel like it's been too bad overall.
Let's not lose our heads, though. Nice job.
Plus, yeah, I like exploring. I mean, like I said, we technically did not have to fight that unique that I found, but I got some really sweet boots out of it. Hi, Extra Shifty, how are you? Okay, alright. Well, here we go.
You're not invincible. Mechonis, enchant! Powering up. We can definitely do this. Now it's right time. Monsters! Bring it on! Right, you're a lifesaver. Come on! Split edge!
Ooh, nice, we got Ether up again.
Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, powering up. Piece of cake! Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Stellar leggings and brave bottoms. Either of these would be better than what Shulk's wearing. I like a nice, even defense.
Velmi Archet.
Bart smiled.
Observer, thank you for resubbing for 28 months. Welcome back. Hi, how are you doing today? It's just your mech on, but what if mech off? It's a good question.
Mechonis, enchant! We can definitely do this. Now it's right time.
Time for fire! Doodly doodly doo! Love Hollow Knight, me too! I also love Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is hands down my all-time favorite Metroidvania game.
Yo! Come on! Okay, my turn! Okay, guys, now we're pulling together.
Shulk only need hero.
How do you like that? Nicely done! Backslash!
Everybody,
Right, you're in now it's right time. How's that?
Shulk, big smash time attack.
Everyone, let's go! This isn't going well.
Oh, interesting. This melee unit doesn't have spikes.
Chain attack. Ready to move?
So soon finish?
Let's not lose our heads, though. Let's stay focused.
Hi, Mike. Thank you for the host. How are you doing?
Alright, Roger. All systems go. We can definitely do this. Hurry up. Shadow up. Now it's right.
Follow Ricky. Ricky sneaky. Run.
Yo. Come on. Got it. Renato. Back off.
Sidekicks.
Keep it up.
Here Ricky go.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I know. Wow, down.
Man, okay, listen. The buffs for Riki are absolutely crazy.
Everyone, let's go. I can feel the strength. Just one more left. Now's perfect for a chain attack. I'm powering up.
When you get the strength up or ether up, that stuff just does an insane amount of damage.
Be slow, Ryan.
I know. Look, you're up. Got it. This'll leave a mark. Shake your edge. Not bad.
Ricky was cool, yes?
Now it's right time.
Ricky's sidekick. Lights out.
Who else wants some?
Lights out.
Nice job.
You and 3 of your friends put together your top 10 games of the decade at the turn of the new year, and you put Hollow Knight as your #1. I really want a Hollow Knight tattoo. I want a Hollow Knight tattoo so bad. Have a good night, John. Thank you for joining us. You as well. Super Metroid's a really good game. I like it a lot. Ooh, there's shinies this way. You died to Mother Brain twice. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. I'm sorry. I hope it was at least humorous. Oh, you're gonna start Hollow Knight tomorrow and you're going in completely blind? Hell yeah, Action Boo. I hope you love it. I absolutely hope you love it. I played it last year? I think it was last year. I don't know, man. I'm losing track. I'm pretty sure it was early to mid last year or something like that. And it's definitely one of my favorite games now. I'm very much looking forward to Silksong. I have not looked up anything about Silksong though, and I haven't watched the trailers just because I really want to go in blind on it. I want to see if that guy over there. Oh. I didn't even see you. Hi. Well, this is, I think, where I came from originally.
Yeah, you like that?
Fine. Very good.
Leave it to Ryan.
Ricky here to save the day!
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Piece of cake!
What's good though is we hit level 50. You played through it again at the beginning of this year and it's even better the second time. I think I got about 2/3 of the way through a second playthrough before I unfortunately did get distracted with other stuff. I also did learn how to do the any percent speed run of Hollow Knight. I don't have the time on a leaderboard or anything. I didn't even time it, but I just learned how to do it, and holy crap, it's really hard, but also really fun. There's no chance you won't like it. You absolutely love these type of games. Yes. My favorite Metroidvania before that was Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And I still love Symphony of the Night, but Hollow Knight took it for me. You've researched that a little? I'd recommend it, Highland, if you want a challenge. Even to just go in and like kind of slow pace it and see how it's done. Super Metroid's really good too. Are you excited for Silk Song 2, Xeno? Nice. I'm really, really hoping that it doesn't come out in the middle of every other game that I'm playing right now. Because I'm going to want to drop everything to play Silk Song. Trying to make sure that anyone I have learning abilities isn't just wasting their AP. Oh, it's Behave. That's the one that gets rid of face or has the chance of it. I should probably save up to do hero time again because we want the cooldown and the effect time to be the same. They've been awfully silent since the beginning of this year. Yeah, well, I think that unfortunately their timetable probably got pushed back by, you know, 2020 and everything that it has been. But I'm a patient lady. I'm willing to wait. Yep, it sure does. Super Backlash. How are you?
There's no turning back.
We can't let them find us. Let's move.
Right.
At least 2020 still brought us a lot of good video games. Very minor first world silver lining. I don't know, Faye. I don't know what I would do if it dropped in like the next 3 months. I would probably just fall over dead. Just you watch. Just you watch. They're gonna say like August 22nd or something. Twilight Highland. Galahad Fortress. Cool.
Fiora's in here somewhere. Let's get looking. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm ready for anything. I'll trash any Mechon that tries to mess with us.
Theo, why would you ask me that? That's just evil. He's a soaring. Oh, we were talking about Silk Song. But also Paper Mario. Pretty much a bunch of games. Alright, so we're looking for a key. Keys! Unlock things! Got the last strange item. We didn't get the lost flower for Sword Valley. Everything here looks pretty dangerous. Whoa, there's one unique in here. Oh boy. Well, once again, video games, you've tempted me beyond what is possible.
We can definitely do this. We can definitely do this.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, baby. Leave it to right.
Did someone say banger alert?
I'm feeling it. Get in there, Shulk. Now it's right time. All together now. Right with you, Shulk. Bring it on.
Alright, I'm just trying to not aggro the unique if I can help it. This is an amazing combat song! Wow. What? What a banger! What a bop! My heart's going clippity clap.
Everybody, hero time! Right kill!
Alright, I'm feeling it. Now it's right time.
It's your favorite track in any game ever? I can see why.
No? Anyone? Let's stay focused.
Alright, let's be dumb.
Make all into Hero-Con! Hero-Con says Hero-Con run from nothing!
Now it's right time.
Follow Ricky! Ricky sneaky! No be slow, Ryan!
Go! Sword drive! You're up! Okay? My turn! Keep it up!
Leave it to Hero-Con! Wow!
Perfect!
Super Rick uses Hero-Con power!
Ricky!
Hero-Con very cool! Hero-Con always takes time! Hero-Con
Okay, halfway dead. Yoink! All the music in this game is so good. I just can't.
I know! Leave it to me! Split edge! How do you like that? Nicely done!
Lupon dance make all Hero-Con!
Powering up! Backslash! Right! We can do it!
Oh, shoot!
Okay, guys.
The aggro still. Did I miss my backlash?
So soon finish?
Cool! Let's keep this up. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Got him. Jumbo Garter. Yeah, that's like seriously, that was the basic battle music. That is absolutely on fire. Mechonis is her new friend. Oh, did you watch the new trailer, Nehru? Okay, I heard that people saw some of the combat in the new trailer and really liked it. I decided not to watch it because I was also informed that there were some boss spoilers and stuff. But I'm really excited to play it. I'm not gonna watch the trailer, but I'm absolutely pumped. Like what a amazing birthday I'm gonna have this year. Knock on wood.
Who else wants some? Cool. Let's keep this up.
And... oh.
Everybody, hero time!
Come on, please. Right. We can definitely do this. Hero powering up. Scream it. We can definitely do this.
Fire for everyone! Everyone on fire, everyone on fire, everyone on fire, everyone on fire.
Thank you, Ricky time.
Now, frustrate. The thanks goes to me. I'm turning up the heat. We can do that. Always take chance. Renato, save us from harm.
Follow Ricky. Super Ricky Tanzan.
I know. Got it. Come on, we can do it. Keep it up.
Leave it to hero time.
I want to, like, the music is already loud and I just want to turn it up more. I'm gonna have to find an OC remix version of this song to add to our playlist. This is such a good banger.
Hero Pod on the rampage.
Hero Pawn on the rampage.
I can do it. Monado, shield us. Hero Pawn always takes time. I'm powering up.
But Ricky almost missed. Ryan, don't worry. Ricky knows you'll hit next time.
This will leave a mark.
Monster! Secret Nobon special move! Ricky find item!
Come on! Now's perfect for a chain attack. Yeah, let's do it. Now it's right time. Bring it on.
Lights out!
Cool.
Yay! I got the key!
No? Anyone?
Oh my god, and so much treasure. So many treasure chests, you guys! Look at all the loot! You get a loot, and 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 we'll all be bards. Ooh. Stellar armor. And we're getting a lot of Dunban weapons, too. beating stuff up. Brian may have a good bit of the soundtrack on his phone. I don't blame him. Oh, you know what's funny? I still haven't listened to a single one of the original versions of the soundtrack. Because the arranged ones have been so good. I haven't even switched it. Oh, wait, hang on. Not those.
Do your best. Let me at him. Come on.
Angry Trees is gonna come in here and he's like, why is the RV shaking? I'm like, oh, that's just because I'm jamming out. You either the original is already your favorite video game soundtrack of all time. Yeah, I don't know if you know Brian Avalon Star Mudkipper. He's one of my closest friends and he also played through this game and it's one of his favorite games of all time. And I remember asking him, one of the first things I asked him was, hey, so how do you feel about the arranged versus the original soundtrack? And he said, he was like, no, I kept it unarranged the entire time. It's so good. That's always really a good sign to hear from people that love the original, that the arranged soundtrack is good. Because, like, when I played Final Fantasy X, for example, I was not really a fan of the arranged soundtrack in that one. What it seems like the arranged in Xenoblade is more like, here is the same music you loved, but with a bunch of really awesome real instruments.
This is the Monado's power. So this is what teamwork is. Not bad.
Ricky was cool, yes?
Well, the original focuses more on the drums. The arranged version pumps up the guitar. I love the guitar. Oh, do you still prefer 1 and X and 2's music? Man, okay, I can't imagine how good the other ones are then. Whew. Nice, we unlocked the lift. Good stuff. Okay. That room still has a bunch of dudes in it. I just want to see if there's a unique over there. Wait for any unique? No. Okay. Not worried about it then. It does have really good music. Bloop. Also, to think we would be ending in 7 minutes, but we hit the bonus hour. Thank you guys again. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping us hit the bonus hour. Thank you for all the support today, and thank you for hanging out. Alright. Obviously, we can't go in any of these. It is locked! Oh, we can go that way. Okay. Oh, hey. There's a key item in there! I see it. Okay, that actually scared me. It startled me. It's so epic that I keep thinking like I ran into some crazy unique boss.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? Nice job.
Sidekicks, Ricky lead you to battle.
Everyone, do your best. Let me at him. Let's stay focused. Who else wants some?
Okay, there's a lot of ways to go around. This is a crazy looking factory. Distant control room. Okay. It appears to be a turbine self-destruct device. You need something to release it. Oh, good! I love exploding factories. That's my favorite pastime. Okay, I can't go in there. This is the glass. Yep, we're gonna blow it up. Doesn't look like it will activate. I'm sure I'm probably going to have to literally go back where I came from, but I wanted to explore all this stuff. Ah!
Ricky getting hungry.
Stay strong.
Ricky's so hungry.
I jumped in the corner by accident. Whoops! Whoopsies. My bad. Oh my god, it really put me all the way back here? At least we can still use the elevator. No, you're right, Barry. There is no coming back from that. I guess I will click this button and see what happens. Oh, we can actually go in here. Okay. So, yep, there was literally no point to that. Alright, then.
Where are we?
Looks like the control room for an ether blast furnace. There, look at that.
So this is what supplies the Mechon with ether energy.
Shulk, what's that?
Pretty creepy. They're fueled by what looks like radioactive sludge.
Oh, looks like fun. Ricky want to ride?
Aw, Ricky, you're so cute. Ricky's still on vacation, you guys.
We didn't come here to mess about, furball. Time to bounce on.
Hold on. If we can stop that piston, we might be able to shut down the blast furnace.
Nice idea. Cut off the Mekon's ether supply.
Ricky say we try.
We try.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to stop something that massive?
If we can stop the turbines driving the piston, it should work. And the turbines should be nearby.
Right. Let's search for them.
Stop the turbines. Investigate the control panel in the first one. Okay, there's a first turbine room and a second turbine room. Oh, same murder maid. Heck, I wish I could be in a constant state of vacation.
Make all into Hirobon.
Oh, hi, how are you doing? Man, they really want you to fight a lot of unique places. Nice tumble.
Oh no! Ricky knows what he's next time. Thank you. Backslash! That's perfect for a chain attack. Been waiting for this. Eat it, Ezra! Now it's right time.
Ba-dum, 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 bum.
Yeah! Leave it to me! This'll leave a mark. Shake your edge! Keep it up! Leave it to Hero Pond!
Oh, wrong one. Oh well.
Again! Go! Sword drive!
Oh no, I missed it! Rip.
We did it! Wow, that'll become no fun.
Got him.
Piece of cake!
Vicky has like a dozen little pawns at home. By comparison, watching some home and high-end tier kids must be a vacation. Ooh, fish biter and blade gauntlets. Alright, let's see what those are. Ooh, back attack +3? Yo, that's really good! It's literally a fish! I can slap people with a trout! Just when I think that Xenoblade Chronicles can't get any better, it does! It does! This is why it's Riki Blade. That's all. This. Peekaboo gleefully thwack the enemy as a side attack confuses Mechon. Wow. Wow. Also, Riki is angry, which I didn't see before. This aura lets enemies feel the pain of a hero pawn's wrath. Counter all non-talent art damage by dealing 2, 4, even 8 times the amount as spike damage. Oh wow, that's an incredibly good tank aura. He's so perfect. This is the perfect character in a video game. This hero pawn right here is the most perfect character in any video game I have ever played, and nothing will ever challenge him. Nothing. We are about to be a pineapple hitting giant robots with a fish. Exactly, Ollie. Oh, I love him so much. I love him so much. I love him so much. Oh my god. I made him too powerful. Oh, it's in my camera. I'm so sorry. We move my Bob's links, but if you'd like to repost the clip, you're more than welcome to. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I don't even know. I don't even know how to handle this. My brain has exploded. It's imploded, really. My brain has imploded. My brain has imploded. He's the best. He's the best. Hi, Farfetch'd. Did you know that Riki can be a walking, talking pineapple that fights with a fish? Did you know? Because I didn't know until about 45 seconds ago. And I am the most on board with this that I have ever been with anything in my whole life. Always excited too. I love him so much. I love him so much. I need to save. I really feel like we're going to have a Riki emote of some kind. Oh my god, Slim Cindy, if he's even cuter in Japanese, I might actually die. I did have someone ask yesterday if I have listened to him, his voice actor in Japanese, and I haven't, but I'll probably go back and listen to it once the game's over. Also, hi, how are you doing today? Oh, let me check the Collectopedia too. Oh, we do have all the strange things. Oh, wait, there was a bug. Oh, we have Ether up 4. Oh, hello.
We can definitely do this! You're not invincible! Monado! I'm powering up!
So yeah, I'm gonna have to decide. Oh man, there's so many good abilities Ricky has. I'm gonna have to take probably another look at his stuff and decide what I want to use. I might get rid of Kill for something else.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Okay, guys. Now we're putting together.
I don't know, it's really hard to tell. Hey, Fighter Meat Thief, how are you? It's really hard to tell what's super useful and what I could maybe switch out for something else that's more useful. You stopped the 2 turbines, and in doing so, unlocked the piston control panel. Nice. The winner is us! Yeah! Ooh, there's a shiny over here I want to grab. Sure. Splish splash when you're taking a bath. Ba-da-da-da. 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 That's right, Ollie. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I'm just watching Ricky run around and he's just carrying a fish in his backpack. I can't handle him hitting him with a fish. This is everything I could have wanted in an RPG.
Cool. Let's keep this up. Let's not lose
It's
our heads.
so dumb. I love it. I'm so happy. This is such a good day. You guys cool if I just play more of this tomorrow?
Anyone? Cool. Let's keep this up.
Oh, I guess he summoned another guy? No problem. I get to listen to this more. Or it can randomly stop. Yes. Where did music go? Excuse me, offensive scout unit? Where's the jams? Give us back the jams. Oh, they're still there. I heard a lady singing.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Seems good. You have to hurry more side quests to stay ahead of me at this rate. I can't help it, Snowman. I'm addicted to this game. It's really good. I am so into this game. Oh, you're looking for Xenoblade streams who found this a half hour ago. Hey, welcome. Thanks for joining us. This is my main RPG right now. It's actually mostly what I play are RPGs. And it's my first playthrough at all. And it's really good. As you can see, I am playing as Ricky, the pineapple wielding a fish. It's the best thing in my life right now. And on one hand, someone might think, well, that sounds a little sad, but you know what? To me, I think it's beautiful. In this moment, I am so happy.
Nice one. We did it.
Hey, Rochi. Hi, Azama. It's always awesome to see people play this game for their first time. I'm really enjoying it. I'm so happy I finally got to play it. I love Pineapple Ricky, and I gave him a fish. I just got a fish weapon from a unique I fought in here.
This should prevent them from mobilizing any large Mechon squads for now. Hopefully, we've improved the Allied forces' chances.
Hold steady, my brother.
Friends, here!
It looks like the door's been unlocked.
Nice. Let's get down to the blast furnace.
If we're lucky, Fiora might be down there.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe if we're very lucky. We'll see. Oh, boy. Okay. What would I do if Angry Trees dressed up as Pineapple Ricky with a fish for Halloween? I mean, I don't know if he would do that, but that'd be really cool. Mike was linking me yesterday, pineapple costumes. Oh, thank you, Baseball Curse. I'm super glad I get to share it with you guys. Playing RPGs blind is my jam. I live for this stuff. You pineapple? Yes, you pineapple costumes, Mike. Also, do it, Snowman. You won't. Ollie, you are very excited too. He said thank you. I told Ollie he's really excited, and he said thank you. You're welcome, Ollie. Ollie, I love you so much. Okay. I now see a huge benefit to me using my Joy-Cons. I can do this. And still play.
Who else wants some?
Your little sister got her dog a pineapple dog bed. I've seen those. They're so cute. I kind of wanted to get Luna a bed like that, but I don't know if she'd use it. She loves this giant Mario hat that Expensive Foreigner sent us. Oh, that sounds like a great Halloween costume, Barry. Okay, so we need to go across that way. What's even over here, though? A shiny. I want the shinies. Yeah, Ollie's my parrot. He's a Congo African Gray. He's kind of like our mascot around here. He's usually on stream with me. And he does talk, as you can probably hear through my mic. Oh, you might need to do that for Halloween. Yeah, Pineapple Ricky. The more I think about it, it actually would be a really funny Halloween costume.
Cool. Let's keep this up. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Oh, I see. Okay. There's some extra shinies over here. Yeah, drumming with your Joy-Cons increases battle tension. It's just like how when you play a racing game, Murder Meat, if you turn like this while you're turning, it actually helps. It increases your torque. That's science. Have a good night, TJ. Thank you for joining us. Oh, hello.
We can definitely do this. Let's end this. Come on, beat. Cool.
I bonked you with fish.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Hey, Daniel. Do I think I'll ever play the sequel? Oh, does Xenoblade? Yeah, it's definitely on the list. Ooh, Colony 6 item. It's definitely on the list. I'm probably not going to get to it this year, unfortunately, because I do have a lot of other games on the list. Once I finish this, we'll have Paper Mario and the Origami King on my birthday, July 17th. Crystal Chronicles is coming out in August. Halloween, I usually do stuff. Maybe The Last of Us 2 this year for Halloween. There's a lot of stuff on my plate right now, but it is there on the list, and I will eventually get to it. I am going to attempt to, hopefully not pull everything, but probably pull everything.
You're not invincible. Now it's right time.
Ow!
Now it's right time. We can definitely do this. I'm turning up the heat. Gotta focus on guarding. Not gonna.
That was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. Alright, let's actually use lore and pull them back like we probably supposed to. Ollie does laugh at me sometimes, yeah. That's cool. I'm laughing at myself too. It was funny. Yeah, the topple that these guys have is... Oof. Monado Purge! Yeah, I think this is what ended up killing us, is just like having to fight two of these guys that can AoE topple us on top of fighting all the other guys. And they're level 54. Like, big group, man.
Now it's right time. Man, what a bunch of jokers. Cool. Let's keep this up.
Alright, I'm gonna just do the same thing. Oh, dude, when he's toppled, I can't even walk there to... Can't backstab him. Oh, no, this is also the guy that when he's toppled, he deals us a bunch of damage. You're really feeling it! We're really feeling it. We're really feeling it. Yep. Look at me over here, really feeling it. Whew. All right. I am probably not going to be able to pull these separately. Oh, that's why. That guy's also a unique. Ha. Well, let's see. Oh my god, I actually did manage to pull him by himself.
We can definitely do this. I'm powering up invincible.
Okay, we can tackle him and be fine, so that's good.
We need full power, Ricky.
That's really unfortunate. What am I supposed to do about that? What the fuck?
vision.
Ricky's so excited.
Fast ball on the left.
See vision?
I'll sort it out. Now it's right. No! Save us! Nothing's gonna stop me!
Get him so big smash now.
Okay, guys. Go on.
Oh my god!
Ricky's so excited, gonna burst.
You guys, stop dying!
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Ricky getting
I see it. Stay strong.
I can't do any warnings.
Going well. We can definitely do this.
Serious time. Ricky's sidekick's too good.
Teacher's hero upon Ricky. Sorry.
Pretending to be getting hungry.
Don't give up.
Everybody, hero time.
Not gonna make it.
Oh my god.
Come on. Beat.
Hero upon biggest, stronger.
Can you please topple him, Ryan?
This really ain't good. Gotta focus on guarding.
No spirit, hero upon breath, smell
Come
great.
on. Beat.
Hiya, top. Hero upon run from nothing. He's ready.
Now it's right time.
Hero upon save sidekick.
Oh my god.
Hero time.
No! No! No!
Hero upon always.
Oh my god.
Ricky's sidekick's too good. Ricky's your secret look on special move.
We ain't even
I'm in pain.
Find item. Ricky getting
Shit!
sorry.
Hero upon save sidekicks.
Dude, that's awful! No! Oh my god. Okay, well, we're dead. Oh good, his friends are back too.
Alley-oop.
Blackheart, are you... Okay, listen. Are you telling me that my natural reaction to something is acting? You might want to think about answering that question very wisely. Because... I don't know what you meant by that, but you definitely come across as a huge jerk.
This isn't going well. Don't give up. I'm right next to you. Not good. I'm losing it.
No
Hi, Xenoblade.
He's back.
I got my ass kicked by this unique level 55. That's what happened.
Alley-oop.
Solidarity with Ryan.
Ricky getting hungry.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Ricky tummy rumbling.
Sorry, I gotta focus.
Ricky's so hungry.
You had trouble here too. Yeah, he's just kind of a jerk. We did really well for the first half, but then... Ugh. It's really... It's like pulling him... I wonder if I can stand closer, because the problem is that I don't want to pull the other ads. Well, we gotta get these other guys out of the way again first. I mean, I guess that's true, Action Boo, but I'm sure you can definitely empathize with how I feel. That calling someone's natural reaction to something overacting is like super effing rude. So sorry, I guess I'll act like a robot. Beep boop. Emotions are dumb, beep boop. Not gonna make it? Well, you won't now! Wait, he's glitched it. Oh, he was glitched down there for a second. That was actually kind of cool.
What? Who are you calling sidekick?
No, see,
you are smart. What are emotions? What is feeling? Obviously, emotions aren't real. We are all robots.
Sidekicks, Ricky leads the battle.
I'm ready. Leave it to Ryan. We can definitely do
it. Like, sorry, but I've worked very hard to maintain being able to actually have reactions on my sleeve to things as they happen in my adult life, so if anybody doesn't like that, I don't want it. There's a lot of other places.
Let's see what you're made of.
Don't be fucking mean. We don't all react to things the same level, strength, or as often, and that's fine. I react a lot, and you be nice to me or get out. Sorry, I'm going on about this a while, but that actually really bothers me. And with that said, Blackheart, if you're still here, know that you are welcome to stay. Just please don't ever say that again. That's really all.
Not bad. And nothing's gonna stop us. Come on. You're a lifesaver. Now it's right time. Bring it on.
Let's not be mean. Sometimes people do say things that they don't actually mean, because we are human. I'm human too. Hey, Tippy, how are you? Hang on. Robot infiltration confirmed. Oh no, the Mechons got me. Hi, Dr. Novosaurus. You wanted to thank me once again for playing Toonstruck on my channel? You watched the video so nostalgic. Hey, you're welcome. I love Toonstruck. I was super glad I could share it with everybody. There were a lot of people in the community that had actually never heard of the game. I was very, very happy to have played it. Here, we're just building up our ether dollars. Thank you, Squirrel. I appreciate that. Yo, no, Nehru! You're going in with heat all your crystals? My goodness. My goodness! Nehru. I only have one question for you. What flavor were the crystals?
Cool. Let's keep this up. Let's not lose our heads, though.
And thank you, Daniel. Just hearing the memes from Automata hurts. Oh, I'm sorry, Wooden Cave. My only defense mechanism against the feels that I had while playing that game are laughter. That's it. That's the only mechanism I have against it. Yoko Taro ripped out my heart and stomped on it, so I know how you feel.
Piece of cake. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Also, that's true. Fish is a cuttlefish. I think I did hear that there were plans for a sequel, but then, yeah, a guy with the rights ruined it all. There's an active fan base here in that group that are trying to wiggle out the rights so you can make the sequel happen nonetheless. That would be awesome. I would love to see a sequel of Toonstruck. It's such a good game. You're curious how was I introduced to this game, or why did I decide to check it out? My best friend, Avalon Star, I watched... Okay, well, you know, this had a trailer at E3. I watched the trailer, and I was like, oh, this looks cool. Oh, hey, it's a remastered version of Xenoblade. That's neat. I never got to play that game. His reaction to the trailer was basically screaming from the absolute millisecond that the music started. He knew exactly what it was and just started yelling about how excited he was. And if you guys happen to know Brian, you know that it takes a pretty, it's a pretty big deal for him to actually, stand up and yell about something. And that was his reaction to the Xenoblade trailer. It's legitimately one of his favorite games of all time. And his reaction to it and his recommendation alone are what got me to be like, well, I'm playing it on release. You should also go follow him. He did a playthrough of this game. He did a 100% playthrough. And I know he's going back to play it some more at some point. He also did the epilogue, and he'll also be playing through Xenoblade 2 again at some point soon. You're balling from the first note. Yeah, that was pretty much Brian too. I just the amount of love that people had for this game. I knew that I had to play it. Yeah, that reaction to the Demon's Souls remake. Yeah, I heard so many people are super psyched for it. I didn't play the original, but I'm excited for everybody. There's a Western Village, for example, Are You Fully Gone? Oh man, it was supposed to connect to Rocky Mountain Part and Xanadu.
Piece of cake. Good thing I'm here.
Xanadu was my favorite part. Thank you for the pennies. He does have good taste. You should go follow him. I'm gonna just... seriously, one of my all-time best friends has been countlessly, never-endingly, that's even a word, supportive of me ever since I've known him. And one of the best broadcasters I know. He runs a very, very chill stream with lots of wonderful folks. He's got a great community. He also streams during the daytime, US daytime, so you can watch his stream before you watch my stream if you want. Demon Souls. The moment the music kicks in and we got to see the corpse on the dragon's clutch as you lost yourself. Absolutely. I mean, that was me watching the Final Fantasy VII Remake trailer for the first time. I screamed. Hi, Ollie. buddy. It's okay. You hearing stuff? No, that's fine, Fate. You know what? Type it again. I don't care. You still haven't watched the 7 trailer. It's a really good trailer. Alright, we gained a level, so that might help some too.
Battle soul! Alright, I'm feeling it. Speed!
Thank you, Faye.
I'm powering up.
But Ricky already started.
We can definitely do this.
Here comes the Mechonis.
Down! Right,
This
you're a
might become
lifesaver.
Lopon legend.
Piece of cake. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
I'm sorry. Did you just let me push that guy into the ether and he also took damage from it? How can I push the unique in there? How can I push the unique in there? I want to do it. I want to push the unique in the ether. I want to push him! I think I'm going to have to put Ollie on his other perch out there. What's up, buddy? Are you getting tired? Help if I move down? No, you just want to go on your other perch? Okay. Alright, give me 1 sec, you guys. I'm going to put Ollie on his other perch, and then I'm going to come back here and try to abuse mechanics. Okay, I'm back. I might actually try that. Dude, I seriously want to get this to work. That would be so fun. Oh no! But if I do that, I might not be able to get the treasure chest. Oh, it looks like it's going to be a total remake for Demon Souls, Chorophobe, so I feel like it might end up being what you're looking for. Let's try this.
Everybody,
oh no, I fell in!
Ricky getting hungry.
Stay strong.
Whoops! Well, that is the opposite of what I wanted to do. Let's see, if I reload this, will it load in the fact that I killed those guys already? No, it doesn't! Oh. Screw it. Well, that worked. When in doubt, run away. Let's see. Can I pull him back here without pulling the other stuff? In an arena that's like less awful? I can.
We can definitely do this. You're invincible. Monado, it's right time.
Fall down, crush! Losing it. No spirit is lost. Hiya! Do it!
Bring it on.
Run from nothing! Lucky!
Right here. Oh no!
Shulk!
Almost done. Move on. Thank you.
Oh, you can do that. You never seem to get through the door, though.
Got it. Leave it to me. Monado! Nothing's gonna stop me.
He's so excited, gonna...
Hero pod on the rampage. Now it's right time.
Now it's prime time.
Come on. Beat.
Ricky's sidekick's too good.
Teacher's hero on Ricky.
Attempt to topple.
I'm turning up the heat. We can definitely do this.
Oh, it worked.
Ricky, stay in. Up on dance, make all into
Now
your
it's right time. Bring it on. Backslash. Now's perfect for a chain attack. Yeah. Let's
go, go, go! Get up on biggest, strong, no be slow, Ryan.
I know. Look, you're up. Leave it to me. How do you like it?
Sunlock going.
Now we're putting together. So this is what teamwork is. Right now it's right time.
Ricky sneaky.
All together now.
Ricky together too. Here comes first Mick Monster Sig.
Backslash. Chain attack. Ready to roll. Roger. All systems go.
Alright, just for safety.
Yeah! Got it! This'll leave a mark. Take your edge!
I'm gonna just stunlock him for this last bit of health. Safety first! And he's dead.
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Let's stay focused.
Much better with an actual arena to fight in instead of some weird H where you can get pushed off into the ether. My goodness. That went way better. That's what Charlotte did on your playthrough, Snowman? You were about to pull the boss and she just like fell in. Charlotte, please. No. Oh, hey! Nice! I finished Galahad Fortress! Sweet. Oh yeah, Moobot will bob any links from non-subs Orochi, even if they're clips, because it has no way to tell. If you have a clip, you can just ask a mod for a permit and they'll throw you one. Yeah, Moobot is a robot, Orochi. It doesn't know. It can't tell. It's been around for forever.
Shulk, is that?
Spear ones! Loads and loads of spear mechon!
Oh boy.
It's Fiora. This isn't good. Fiora!
Oh boy. You need time to convince Fiora. Yay. No, so Orochi, you could whitelist just literally the baseline Twitch clip thing, but then anyone at any time could post a clip of any streamer from any place, and Moobot would encourage it. So I don't really want to do that. There's unfortunately no way to discriminate just clips from the stream. Well, it's pretty easy to just be like, hey, I have a clip. Could I get a permit? There's usually at least one or two mods lurking around. Burning and everything. Ow! Okay, that was kind of owie.
I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this run. Leave it to right. Right, you're
Okay, there. At least one of them's finally dead. You know what? I'm gonna heal.
I know. Sword drive. Shook, you're up. Okay, my turn. How do you
Way
like
too early.
that? Nicely done. Now it's right time. Bring it on. All right, I'm feeling it. I'm powering up. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know what XSS is at all. Oh, it's cross-site scripting. I don't know diddly squat about that. That does sound like a headache.
Not bad.
And yeah, I agree, Nero. Unfortunately, to never do that on Twitch, they would have to retroactively go back to years of clips. And I just don't know how they would do that. It's when a website doesn't properly sanitize its inputs and allows a user to enter arbitrary code that'll be executed by the browser. That doesn't seem safe.
Stop! Don't you recognize Shulk? Fiora! Fiora, please! Don't you remember us at all? It's no use! Everyone, it's time to retreat! Got it.
Understood.
Move! Shulk!
Like now she recognizes us even less. Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
I think so. What do we do now, Shulk? We ain't gonna last long here.
Fiora! Try and remember! It's us!
I pity you. Without the power of that sword, I doubt you would ever have made it this far. Apocrypha. Activate.
That doesn't sound good.
Huh? Hey, what's going on? What's happened to the Monado?
Look out! Ah!
Shulk!
I'm... okay.
Shulk, wait here. Ah! 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 Ah!
Fiora! Stop this right now! How could you? Shulk came here to save you! Do you hear me? Fiora!
You must run.
Fiora! Fiora! Or whoever you are.
Please, run. The machine is not under my control.
Not under your control? Is it him?
Most surprising. I admit I never expected such resistance to becoming a fate.
Egil.
Fiora! What have you done to her?
From the moment of their creation, all Mechon are mine to control. Should a passenger defy me, I force it to obey.
Why make Homs into Mechon? Why are you making them attack Bionis?
If you wish to know, you have only to submit yourself to me. All will become clear when you attack Bionis with a new body born of Mechonis.
Never!
Nah.
Who would ever submit to you?
Hard pass.
Forget about him. We have to get out of here.
But what about Fiora?
If we die here today, she will be lost forever.
Choose. I have rendered the Monado useless. You have no hope of victory or escape.
You chunk of scrap! So it was you who did that to the Monado!
The Monado is a tool that regulates the waves of the very ether from which the world is formed. Therefore, it can be counteracted simply by releasing opposing waves.
But how can you?
The questions end here. Hand over the Monado.
No!
After all, it is no longer of use to you.
Never! If the Monado really is powerless, then why would you want it for yourself?
Great question!
I will never give it to you. Never!
Then make your choice. Be crushed by my fist, or slain by your old friend.
Oh, jeez. This is...
Egil.
What is happening right now? He's level 60. He's got high heels on. He's too fabulous. That's not fair. Oh my god. This is really bad. Ow!
No, get up on breath. Smell great. Like here.
short.
Okay, it won't even let me target him anymore.
Stay strong.
Dude, this is really monk-ass.
Ricky, a sad face doesn't suit easy there, Ryan.
I've lost all control!
I can't go on.
Vision?
Yeah, this is bad.
No.
Feeling it.
My body is... No, not now!
Nothing's gonna stop me!
I've lost all control!
Don't worry about it!
I mean, I can still try to hit Goldface, but there's literally... I can't deal any damage to him. Is this a joke?
My body is... No, not now!
Sorry. Bring it on! I'll smash that future away. Bring it on!
Okay. I was like, please do not actually make me kill her. If this is one of those things where I have to go back and grind, I'm gonna be upset.
I cannot allow this. That boy is at risk.
Shulk, don't let him die. Help Shulk. Help him.
She's in there somewhere.
Who are you?
This is the end. Heir to the Monado.
Whoever you are, please lend me your strength.
I won't let you do this!
Fiora!
How dare you defy me? Worthless machine!
Fiora!
Egil. No matter how much you yearn for revenge,
I will not permit you to have your way.
The Monado? But how?
Woo! We pushing back!
No, stop!
please, survive.
Will you die for them?
I don't want to lose Fiora again!
What is this?
Fiora!
Not good! Let's get out of here!
Oh! Oh boy! Oh no!
Shulk! Where are you? Shulk, get back here! Fiora!
Please fly, please. Oh my God, Shulk! Shulk, you can't fly! What are you doing?
The power of that face. No, that is not possible. It cannot be.
Goldface is talking all mysterious.
The fortress has collapsed?
What of Melia? And Shulk?
Oh, man. I mean, it's not the end of the game, so they gotta be alive
The observation
somewhere.
was based solely on long-range intelligence. We cannot be any more specific.
You don't need to worry about them.
But...
Take it easy. I've got a pretty good idea where they are. If you're gonna attack, you better do it now. Or do we just sit here and wait to die?
God dang it, I thought his sentence was over! I don't know what he
Shall I perform
said.
the divination ritual now?
Other than attacking.
Forgive me, Seer. That will not be necessary. From now on, we will seize our destiny with our own hands.
We don't need to see the future. The Mechon forces are on their way. No doubt about it. I like the look in your eye there, lad. It's time. This is war.
Was he talking about the fortress being undefended? That would make sense. It wasn't completely destroyed. Okay, so basically it's like, well, it's weak, but it's not totally dead, so let's go make it totally dead. Awesome. Well, that wraps up chapter 11. Okay. More things happened. More things happened. I really shouldn't, Mudcamber. It's already past 1 a.m. I really gotta call it a night here. I'm so sorry. I know that's a huge cliffhanger, but I'm gonna play more tomorrow. Tomorrow is Surprise Me Saturday, but I really want to play more Xenoblade, so we're gonna play more Xenoblade.